Hello and welcome back, my friends. Today, I am so excited to bring you the full release of Whiskerwood. Now, after having spent over 15 hours playing just the demo alone, with probably less than 20% of everything unlocked, I am excited to say that I finally have bought the full game, and we are going to be giving it a fresh start right now. So there's a lot more in the game than there was in the demo. We're going to experience it all together. The one thing I am slightly, not upset about, but, slightly missed is the demo version, like your saves don't get carried over. Which obviously they probably had stuff that they needed to change and stuff like that. But we are going to be starting Streamhaven over again. Fresh start. We're going to have a lot of things, a lot of new upgrades, a lot of new things that we can do. And I'm super excited. I'm just getting myself set up here, and we are good to go. Streamhaven! Let's keep it on. Ooh. Fewer monarch whiskers are sent this far into the frontier. Attack ships arrive at a normal pace, but distance means smugglers demand more gold. So this is all new here, the new scenarios. This part of the ocean is teeming with pirates. Their ransom demands are greedier, but smuggled cargo fetches higher prices. Attack ships are less frequent. And claws will send mostly loyal monarchist whiskers. Monarchist whiskers require less approval to accept and are more happy despite harsh conditions, but are offended at rebellious remarks. They believe factories are an affront to the king's generosity. Interesting. We're going to keep it going with Far Frontier here. Oh. Partially trained craftsman who knows the basics. Has learned to be more content with their circumstances. Swift, loner, patient, does not see what all the rushing is about, enjoys smelling the roses and appreciating life. Optimist, chance to double effect. So there's a lot more, even just in the world building, that we're going to have to figure out. Normal map size, main island size, large. Extra islands, common, barren islands, few. Natural, claws, greed, fair. Whiskers, fickleness. What is fickleness? I mean, I think I know. Research cost. Define fickle. Changing frequently, especially loyalties. Okay. Research cost. Pirate raids, occasional, and winters. Okay. I am going to keep all of this as is, but what I may do is I want to look through some of these. Pessimist, diligent, inquisitive. Oh, learns faster at school. Their brain is constantly thinking, more likely to have positive and negative thoughts. That's interesting as well. Huh. Alright, let's do another random. Let's see. Perfectionist. This whisker cares deeply about perfect execution. Okay, pessimist, chance rude, slow, weak knees. His knees are weak, and his arms are heavy. Slightly dislikes heavy labor and is more likely to get hurt. Don't want that. Healthy, apprentice, considerate, healthy, loner, weak knees. We don't want anybody with weak knees. I already have weak knees myself. Not about that. More likely to say rebellious things or repeat such rumors. Alright, this one isn't terrible. I mean, slow and loner. Let's try one more. Considerate, unsafe worker, heavy eater, snores, my pace. Yeah, fuck you. Can't smell, optimist. Cares deeply about others, yet sometimes asks rude questions. Alright, I think I'll go with this one here. Can't smell, no negative thoughts from pollution. Optimist, double the chance to affect, or double the effect of positive thoughts. Apprentice, knows the basics. I wonder what that's about. Will he learn over time? Nosy. I think nosy being basically one of the only negatives. I guess apprentice could be seen as a negative, but I am going to go here. I'm going to embark. I am joined today, obviously, by my trusty Benjamin. I've also got some more pineapple juice, because I got a whole, like, 36-pack of the cans of pineapple juice, and goddamn, you know, I love some pineapple juice. The elixir of the gods. All right, here we go. We are off. I am very, very, very excited for this one. Oh, so excited. I just spilled some pineapple juice. All right, loading in, almost done. And here we go. Embarking on the journey. Wow, a lot more islands. First thing I'm going to do is pause and take a look at our new map. Looks like that's about as far as I can zoom out. Oh, look at that. I can now also...
Royal Scout ships identified your assigned archipelago as a potential colony. As part of the Royal Scouting Commission of 1681, 72 such colonies have successfully been established as a result of those brave Claw's efforts. By the King's graceful guidance, yours could be the 73rd such colony. Your most important building will be the trade dock. Without it, your colony cannot repay its debts. Therefore, I implore you to choose an island and construct your dock. Look for ample trees and berry bushes nearby.
Alright, so I didn't want to interrupt the Duke there, Royal Commissioner. But it looks like there's a couple things immediately right off the bat. There's more islands. They are a lot closer together. So there's a lot more of a chance to just build, you know, build across and get some of those resources. I think I am going to start here on this island. It is kind of central to everything. I'll put my trade dock right in here. And then we'll have plenty of trees to start on. Looks like plenty of berry bushes over here. I do have it paused right now because time does move even before you start making your decisions. Now this one has a ton of trees. Medium amount of berry bushes. But with that overabundance of trees, it's probably going to be a little bit harder to build. We've got some barren islands over here. I guess they do have some stuff on them, some food and such. But also, as you can see, the smooth movement, they now have right-click. Nick Gamer, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. They have added, before it was you could only turn with Q and E, and it would go like, I guess like 15 degrees or 45 degrees, something like that. And now, instinctually, I clicked with the right mouse button and moved it around. And first of all, like, look at the lighting on the water. Like, that is gorgeous. But also, it's like super smooth. So, like I said, I think we're going to start off here. There's a lot of berry bushes, a lot of trees right along this side, and it looks like a pretty significant amount of ore is going to be available as well. So, in the full game, we now have a whole bunch of stuff that is available to us. Let's pop this guy. Let's pop him right here. Nah, right. Gotta think where my warehouse is gonna be. Berry bushes. Alright, I'm gonna put this right here. And let my whiskers come on board. Got an achievement. Start a new life. Alright, here's our guys that we we picked out earlier.
Warehouses
Bring our
are
whiskers
vital
aboard.
to preserving the market value of your tax contributions. Each warehouse has a limited capacity. Watch that you do not satiate your warehouse's capacity on worthless goods. Focus on storing resources that will benefit the kingdom. Logs, cotton, and ores. These goods will keep during long voyages and supply work for whiskers in the royal factories. To reduce carry distances, you should construct the included central warehouse schematic near your trade dock.
Sounds good. All right, so I don't want to talk over him, even though we did technically already hear all of this. So I'm thinking about putting this guy right in there. Just because we got the food over on this side, we got the ore and stone and stuff over on this side and up top, and we got the trees over on this side. The reason I didn't build the trade dock right in the middle here is I don't know why. But anyway, we're gonna press play. Let our little whiskers get to work there. Then as soon as that warehouse is constructed, we'll start getting our camps and everything up. First things first, we're going to need a mining camp, so let me just take a peek around, seeing what's available. I think this over here is probably going to be our first stuff we're going to mine. There is some coal. Yeah, there's some coal and everything. Maybe we'll start with this coal, and then we will move over to the copper and stone and stuff that's over here. But let's let these guys go ahead and get constructed. Alright, they should be done here. There we go. Give me the next thing. Oh, supplies. Yes, right here. Supply ship.
Congratulations to you and your fellow colonists. Under commission of the king, it is my privilege to...
Alright, sign the charter. Our first thing is we're going to have to build a mine. Oh my god. Requires schematic for passenger rail. Small warehouse. Logistics hub allows for efficient movement of resources between warehouses using carts. Ooh, hoppers, flat belts, uplift stairs, drop down slide, paths and walking. There's stone paths now. Long stairs, stone stairs, a slide. Slides look fun. Covered bridges. Whisker launcher? Oh, Jesus. Elevator entrance, elevator shaft. Oh my god, we can do elevators now. That's going to be good. Same base. Ooh, earthworks. Fills in marked areas with earthen terrain. So that's new. Farm, mining camp, forage hut, woodcutter. Same there. We saw the fishing dock. Alright, so now we have smokery, netter. Bet you they cast, like, fishing lines off. I mean, this is catching fish. What's the netter? Oh, maybe they build nets. I don't know what a netter is. Mill, bakery, soup kitchen, cannery, tea roaster, spice grinder, and fine kitchen. Interesting. All right. Oh my god, so many factories. All right, sawmill, stone cutter, flax spinner, cotton gin, charcoal furnace, sifting tower, ore furnace, blast furnace. We've got that good old weaver, coppersmith, carpenter, tailor, chemist, blacksmith, oil press, apothecary, machinist. And then in housing, we've got our plank and row houses and block houses. We also have stone abodes. I'm going to sneeze. Give me 1 second. Nope, it didn't come. It escaped me. For services. Yeah, services. We got the cafe. We have a dining hall now. Luxury supplier. Bathing dock was already there. We also have the town hall. Showers, bathhouses, bathing dock, showers, and bathhouse. So those are different things, all right. grave. We also have a medical triage. Ooh, so we can heal people. All right, decorations. We will get to decorations. I think most of these we had unlocked. I think all of these we had unlocked. They maybe look a little bit different. Not by much, though. So that was decorations. We also have heat and utilities. So now we have, instead of just our campfire here, which is a pollutant, we have fire tender, organized heating, bonfire. What does this say? Heat source, organized heating, bonfire, heating stove. That's going to be good. Water pumping, or water pump. I read water pumping at the bottom. Water pipe, water valve, water tank, ocean outlet pipe, steam boiler, steam pipe, steam valve, steam tank, and steam radiator, and steam engine. And then we also have research. We have a research lab. Generates research to unlock new technologies for your whiskers. And school, an institution where whiskers can teach others their skills. All right, need planks for both of those. And then bulldoze. All right, so that kind of gives you a line, and we haven't even gotten to railroads yet. But that kind of gives you a line look into all of the new stuff. I highly, highly doubt that we're going to get to everything in this video, just because that's quite a bit to cover. But without further ado, let's go ahead and get our little town built up and going right here. Let's go research extraction. We're going to want a mining camp, I think is the first one. Oh, it now has an area. Interesting. It's now got a circular area. I wonder if I have to upgrade to have them go further. Well, now it makes me think that I might want it like over here. Because then they can get that coal. They can get this copper here. I mean, ideally, it would be like right here. All right, I don't quite know what that affects. I wonder if technology will... I'm so confused. All right, well, I'm just... You know what? Here. There's enough right here. We'll always build another one if we can. Is that gold? Looks like there's gold right there. Alright, and then woodcutter can go right here. Alright, I don't know if we're going to be able to upgrade the range for it.
Paying taxes to the crown is your primary responsibility. Most colonies pay their taxes with ores. Copper pays best, but coal is more plentiful. Desperate colonies will ship out their construction logs. You would be wise to choose the path of non-desperation.
I wonder what would happen if I
Build
refused right off the bat.
Two workers to at least one mining camp.
Oh, this is just refusing the mining camp one, not refusing to pay taxes. All right. Let's go ahead and assign some workers. We got an optimist. Can't smell guy. He's a miner, which is good. And then it doesn't really matter these guys. Let's put apprentice on there. There we go. Quest complete.
Taxes to the crown is your
All right. Next, we're going to assign two guys to the woodcutter. Let's do this guy here and this guy. And then we'll go ahead and use our mining tool. We're going to mine here. Here. Gold ore. We're going to go ahead and get all that good stuff there. Here we go. Take those. That's all just stone. We want this copper. I'm going to do that too. This guy over here. Let's see. I need to get out of my mine tool. Alright, those are all berry bushes. I don't want to affect that just yet. What I might do is I'm going to do these two as mine as well. That way they can access that from the ground. Alright, so we got our guys starting to mine here. I think the last thing that we're going to need is a foraging hut. Which Alright, I got these 3 areas here that I want to get in. Let's rotate that, put that there. I think I got quite a bit of that. Perfect. Alright, and then we'll get that built right there. What I'm going to want to start doing is, first of all, remembering just how to play and everything. We're going to start with some stairs. Because we've got the logs. We'll go stairs there. Stairs there. And let's do some turning stairs. Right there. Alright. That way they have access to some of these upper levels. I don't know why I put those ones there, but... Alright. Got a good little start going here. I didn't know... Oh, wait, I have a whisker ship. Hello, everybody! Let's see who we can pull on board. Alright, well, first off the bat, Healthy, can't smell. Pulling him on. Snores? Sickly and rebellious. Not a fan of that. Pessimist? Not a fan of that. My pace? Not a fan of that. I think the best one out of this, honestly, is Snores. Because for the beginning, we only have single houses anyway. So we'll do that. Use all the rest. Get my new guys on board. And then I believe I'm going to want to start building some houses, right? Oh, wait. Can I move this? Can't move stairs. Okay. Might as well just keep that one there for a second. Let's see. Paths and walking. I should have put them over here. Although they should be fine walking there. All right, I'm thinking too much into it. I think they'll be fine. And all of this stone here is gonna need to go. I mean, not really. I'm pretty sure I can build over it, but wow, they are mining a lot faster. Wow, good stuff. Look at how beautiful. Oh, I can basically control the entire game with just the mouse. Now I don't need to pan with WASD. The middle mouse button will do it. And then rotating, instead of using Q and E, I can use the mouse. I guess I'll still have to use it to like rotate and build and stuff like that, but I also like using the WASD to move around the map. I feel like it just is a lot smoother, looks nicer. Alright, we are going to build this here. That way, these guys can get up over there. I mean, the mining thing is right here. Otherwise, they'd have to walk all the way around. That's why I was like, I should build one here. And then also for the foragers to come up and be able to get all this stuff here. The music is so lovely as well. It's just super calming, very whimsical, like almost Lord of the Rings-ish, like the Shire. You know, to get ourselves into the proper mindset to take over our cat overlords. I think I should go in with a blinker to start off the day. I just want to be able to have access to higher parts on the mountain. Logs are hard to come by later in the game, as far as I knew, or as far as I'm aware of from the demo. But I mean, honestly, it seems like I'm doing pretty good on logs right now. Got some whiskers that aren't doing anything. Fishing dock, probably don't need right away. Weaver, housing, there we go. Stone shelter. How big is the stone shelter? Okay, so the stone shelter is a lot smaller. I could build so many stone shelters versus log cabins. Like, these fit so well. And then, like, the stairs would be super easy. Is that worth it to start, or should I go in with the regular houses? I think I'm not going to do either yet. I think I'll wait until I get the task to build some houses, so I'm not pushing myself past the limitations of my mice. I mean, we're doing a good job stockpiling resources. I mean, bathing dock is always nice. But that needs planks. That needs planks. That needs planks, okay. Alright, it is nighttime. I've got 8 homeless mice. And that is okay. Because these guys are happy. They're all fresh off the boat. Happy to be here. Happy to serve their new leader over here. Although we serve the cats, but I don't know what I'm going to be doing with that. Alright, well, it's nighttime. Let's go ahead and rip that blinker from the good old Benjamin. I was just pulling and wasn't hitting the button. That was stupid. Oh, all of these are now open too, which you guys can't see because the lava lamp cam's right there, but I've got some tabs over on this side. That one's the menu, one's the colony office, one's total resources, the other one's tax report, quest log, policies board, and research. Alright, 53 seconds left. Let's go ahead and pull that blinker. Alright, blinker number 1 of the stream. I decided to take a step in a different direction today from Arc Raiders. Because it's just the content's oversaturated. I wasn't really adding anything to the market as far as my gameplay or anything like that. It wasn't really anything new. So, going back to something that the people want. And the people wanted Whiskerwood. First day is complete. Alright, so now fresh arrival perfectly offset slept outside, which it did it in the past, I don't think. A new day. More time to get our whiskers up and moving. Let's see. Houses. Now, I have never built with the stone shelter. I guess I would have to start mining some stone. Should I just stick with the normal log cabins? Barely qualifies as a house. Let me take a look at this. Does it not have... It looks like it doesn't have a full... Is that like a garden back there? Alright, stone shelter doesn't look super appealing. It is small. It is a space saver. I could have 1, 2, 3, 4... I could literally have twice as many as with this. But these just provide... These are just better homes for them, so... Let's go ahead and get a couple of these up and running. I'll start with the 2. Those only take, what, 5 logs? Yeah, it's not terrible. Especially in the beginning. Although eventually I'm going to end up getting probably another lumber camp. And what I'm going to do, actually, resource extraction, chop priority. I want that to be chop priority, and I'll tell you why. Because if you look in the back over here, once the tree goes down, there's a perfect like little stairs up to not only this level, but this level as well. So I'm just going to build some stairs going up there. And I like that it's kind of tucked behind here because not really anything else can fit back there, which is good. So, all right, so now he finished that. He's going to come on over here and loading it up. Got a couple whiskers working over here. Looks like 2. Yeah, actually, 2, 4, and 6 with our... Okay, yeah, let me look at what this is. Logistics. Set destinations, deliver to nearest warehouse. Statistics. Supply ship has arrived. Oh, shit, what did I click? I just clicked something. B. Okay. I must have hit one of these right here, like... Nope. What did I hit? H? No. I don't know what I hit, but I hit something. Choose a supply crate, machinery, hardtack, T. I think we just stick with the normal shipment here. I mean, we're going to try and kind of slowly wean ourselves off of the help of the paws, which is the cat overlords. Because we're mice. We want to do our own thing, man. Can't tear us down, bro. We're the mice, man. I don't know why I just became a stoner surfer there, but that's who our mice are. Our little stoner mice here. Looks like we got all the gold in there. Something tells me that there might be some more, like, in the back over there. Can I? Oh, that's how you rotate it. It's right mouse button. I was like, I thought I could move it. Like, that's nice. That is exactly what I was hoping for. Because I was having trouble last time with looking down into these, like, little mining pit holes and seeing if there was more resources. That is a really, really, really good add-on. Fuck yeah. See, that's the devs listening. That's awesome. Alright, is our tree cut down? Alright, that tree is cut. Let's go ahead and build our stairs. Going right up. Oop, wrong button. Going right up there. I'm going to have the new chop priority, which I thought was the letter C. Is it not? Oh, it doesn't have its own button. I'm going to have that be chop priority next, so we can build up to the next layer as well. Actually, I haven't cut those ones too, because I think I might have to have it go up a little bit to the side. Mark resources as high priority. Cancel prioritize marked resources. Another tax collector is arriving tomorrow. I'm hoping that we have 457 in storage, but I'm hoping that's not all like logs and stuff. I'm hoping that it's mostly coal and whatever copper that we can get out of here before that ship gets here. Got one house built, 2 houses built. Beautiful. Let us get our next houses up and running. Go ahead and do the 4 there. And then what I'm going to do is probably something like this. Or here. 2, 3, 4 would be in the flax. 5 could be there, and then we could... Yeah. I think I'm going to do that. Not yet, though. I'm going to let these get built first. And then I might end up doing something with these stairs once I have the houses built across from each other. That way, we can have like some stairs going up to the first level and then up to the second level. Because I'm going to put a second level above these and have them all connected by, like, make it like some apartment buildings, kind of. Okay, I'm also going to keep an eye out for any more resources. Let me use the mining tool and... Okay, gold in here. Copper all under there, under here. Apparently there's some copper under here. No tin, no iron. Okay, coal is going to be the other thing. Alright, mining up in here is going to be worth it. I'm going to mark that. 'Cause that's the coal there. Dude, the music is just so catchy. I love it. I'm just gonna select some of this stuff while I have it seen here. Just... I mean, this is probably a really stupid idea. But I'm doing it anyway. I don't think that these guys are going to even reach over there, but we'll see. Only a minute left, or I guess it would be like an hour in their time. That's definitely not 24 minutes, or, well, 12 minutes? How long do work hours last? Because if it's like 8 minutes, I mean, could be an hour a minute, something like that. Alright, we are halfway done with our 4 houses. We're going to need 6 more? Wait, 8, 4, we're going to need 4 more. I think since these ones are already... We only have 2 construction workers, so building another one, putting another house down right now is not going to help. I mean, if anything, they should probably be working together. So I pause construction on this. Hopefully they'll be able to get this one done. No, I didn't do it quick enough. If I had done it earlier, they would have had another house built before the end of the night. But I kind of forgot about that. I mean, at this point, I can just resume construction because, you know, they're going to have the whole day. They're going to finish that. But what I can do is go into housing. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think I'll do it here. And then this one I'm going to pause construction on. That way they don't start pulling resources from that until all of these ones are built. Alright, got our little guys hanging out. Did I see any of them enjoying some tea? Yep, there's no more tea in the thingy here, so they must have drank it all. Summer, next season in 7 nights. It's gonna be fall. It's clear skies right now. And I got some Whiskers enjoying a lovely night's sleep in their little cabin. Let's see who got the beds. Yul, the nosy dude, gets the bed. Yeah, he was listening to the construction workers. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna get this finished today. He's like, I'm gonna be right there on top of that. That's my house. It's my house. This guy's patient. He did the exact opposite. He let everybody else fight over it and then patiently walked over and got in and went to bed. 26 seconds left of nighttime. Do I do the challenge where I rip a blinker every night until I'm inevitably not functional? I don't know, but I'm going to pull one now. Just in time. Alright, tax collector arrives tomorrow. Let's see our approval. We got maximum. Nice. Yep. There we go. Cool. You've generated a high amount of approval from your Whiskers. Building a town hall will allow you to spend excess approval on powerful policies. Don't need to do that yet. I don't feel like we need any policies at the moment. I think I might mine this area out.
Other matters demand your attention. Housing is not a luxury. Some Whiskers have already resorted to makeshift camps. I implore you.
Yeah, you've been here for 3 days, dude. Look at the construction. Read the room.
The elements.
Sorry.
Winter's arrival will see temperatures plunge, and you cannot fight the cold with fires alone. Ohms are our only defense.
Ohms. Ohms is a measurement of electricity, I think. Or is it electrical resistance? I don't know. Alright, we'll go ahead and have him go start building that. There we go. And once he's inside, then we'll resume construction. That way they'll work on this one together and hopefully get it done before the end of the day. Alright, let's see what these guys... 220? That is blasphemous. Wait, I don't have any copper? Aren't my guys mining copper? Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh, this is ridiculous. Wait. This is much steeper than it was in the first game. Or in the demo. Fuck, I don't want to give you... Oh my god. Oh yeah, you guys think you're real cool, taking all my fucking coal and logs and berries and yeah, fuck you guys. You know what? I might do another run where I just flat out refuse to take part in their stuff and see what happens, because so far I haven't. So far I've kind of just, you know, played into their game, just given them, you know, mostly just the minimum of what they're asking. Alright, so we're going to start working on this one. Now we're getting some coal. Fuck you. Let's go ahead and get another... Whisker ship has arrived. Pause for a second. I'm going to set this up so they have access to these berries and then also this mining here. And I'm actually going to... I'm just going to do that so they can actually access it all first level. Let's see what the Whisker ship has to offer. Healthy and perfectionist. Cares deeply about perfect execution. I don't know what that means. Expectations. 1 star. This guy's also a perfectionist. Warm core. Compassionate. My pace. As much as compassionate is a good thing, this one does not incredibly sad. Well, let's just not have anybody die. I'm taking that warm core. I'm taking that healthy and perfectionist. I guess I'll take these 2 guys as well. But shit, that's 4 more houses that I'm going to have to build. Let's refuse that. All right. Yes, let us... Now that we have more people, let's go ahead and get some more houses set up. And I can't put that there. What I can do is resource extraction, forage priority. I mean, we really just need those for right now. Alright, we'll do that, and then pause construction on this one. And we'll keep construction on those two, because we have 6 guys, so... I mean, technically, they all should... We should be able to get at least 2. Let's see. Yeah, with 6 of them? Are they going to go and help build? I feel like they should, right? Oh! Ooh! Small warehouse. Spare scrap. No, I want the warehouse. Give me the warehouse. Nice! Good stuff. Okay, yeah, see, now they're going to help build. Which is good, because then both of these should be up before the end of the night. Let's get them both in there. Speed up construction, and now that they're building those, I'm going to resume construction on this one, so that as soon as they're done, they'll start moving over to this one. Or wait, no. Do I want them to start helping with this one instead? Is this going to be done before that? I think so. Plus, I think they're immediately going to go and help finish this one, which is good. Okay, perfect. So now, this one should be able to be built before the end of the day as well. Alright, and then they should go straight into building this one, which he's got the logs for. Quest complete. Perfect, I got some planks. Alright, and let me look at this new small warehouse. Low capacity storage. It's a 4, okay. So it's like, probably gonna have like a third of what those resources are. Still don't have a farm. I don't think I need one just yet. Earthworks. I don't think I need that right now either. Let's see. I think the first thing I'm going to need is a plank house. Where is right here? Factories? Sawmill, sawmill. Yeah, I think the sawmill is going to be one of the things that I need first and foremost. But let me finish with houses first. Because otherwise we're going to be eating through all of our logs that we kind of need to build these houses. Alright, and then there doesn't seem to be any more ore under there, which is kind of upsetting. 6 flax left there, 2 there. Maybe they'll get that before the end of the night. But what I'll probably do is, let me see. Paths and walking. Do something like... Let me see. Maybe I'll do it this way. I'm going to pause real quick because I want to... Oh, wait, I already have stairs right there. So I don't even need that. I can just build... I can build... Okay, what I'm trying to see is I'm going to build a second story right here, and I'm going to build a second story right here. I'm looking at this stairway right here and looking at the pathway that's going to be going to connect the upper stories. So what I'm going to have to do is something like... Oh, those are pretty far away, though. Let's do that one first. We'll go paths and walking. Do a plank path. Right there. Okay, right there, perfect. Now, let's have them start that one. Hopefully, a minute and 34 seconds, they might be able to build this house before the end of the day. Let's see, maybe not. I think it's going to take him longer to grab those materials than it will be to... We'll see. If I have all 6 people working on it, maybe. Maybe. I could also move these stairs. I don't want to do that yet. Let me see. Paths walking. I'll put that there. It's a little more centralized. I'll bulldoze this one. And then I also might want to make the priority mining for this, these ones as well, because they take a movement speed penalty when they're going through here. But I want them to finish with that one first. And then go to there. Oh, are we going to finish it? Are they going to finish it? We only have 5 guys. Oh, we did! Look at that! With 25 seconds left to spare, too. Alright, before I do anything else, let me go ahead and get the next one up and running. Ooh, I could do that. Because then they would just access it from behind. Would I be saving space doing that? Hold on. And that would be like... right there. No, because I'd be adding a log in for each. No, I'm just going to stick with this for now. If I need to build houses back there, I'll try and get some of those long block houses. And then while we have those path blocks... There we go. Okay, so that's 2 houses. Let me really quick pause construction on this one. That way, I mean, there's no chance that they're going to get that built before. I mean, it's going to take them all of this time just to get those resources there. And they might not even get that far. But we got 2 houses for tomorrow, and then we'll finish the second story probably tomorrow. Depending. I'm also going to have to get some stairs up on this side. Once we get this last house over here, I can build like a 2-story stairway going up over here. I'll do something like something kind of spirally. Something like that. Okay, let's take a look over here. I already have that set for mining. Let's mine those. And mine that. There's not really much coal. I'm hoping that digging out this this stack right here will help me uncover some coal under there. All right, only 4 people sleeping in the sleeping outside, and it's in the middle of summer. It's 25 degrees. That's Fahrenheit. I don't know what the equivalent is. Let me see settings. Fahrenheit. There we go. Dock camera. Yep. Lock mouse to window. Leave all that. I don't know what any of this is going to be at, but leave that. Resume. 25 degrees. Didn't I just change it? Hold on. Celsius. Fahrenheit. Accept. There we go. 77 degrees. That's a nice... beautiful nice out. Nice out? It's a nice out. It's a nice night outdoors. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Who's sleeping outside? We got Wilk. Waffles. That dude's my favorite now. Squeak and Rebly. Where's my boy Waffles? Right here. Waffles, the Miners Guild, and he is compassionate. What a guy. I'm gonna pop another edible. Until I see mice coming out of the walls. "13 seconds left. Blinker." A new day is upon us. Not quite maximum approval, but soon. Interesting, okay. Alright, new day is starting. Let's go ahead and resume construction on that. I kind of like the speed of everything, but we're losing logs pretty quickly.
There have been reports of pirate ransom demands in your part of the world. Under no circumstances are you to yield, or to even consider paying their exaction. Should your colony survive, report back the
we know what this is
pirates'
about.
tactics.
We certainly know what this is about. Now, I've got just about the right mind to refuse this one. I don't have any monarchist guys yet, so there's not going to be any rebellion or anything like that. I'd be missing out on some logs and some machinery, but I'm going to lose a lot more than that. Also, I don't want to fucking pay the pirates, though. Yeah, no, never mind. Paying the pirates is worse than refusing the cat's thing to... Because then I'm just going to pay again. I'm going to have these guys mad at me, these guys mad at me. I'll just rather... You know, fuck the pirates first. I'll fuck those other guys over later. Okay, we're about to have 2 houses finished. While they're doing that, I'm going to start working on this one. Right there. Paths. Stairs, not stairs. Plank paths. Alright, and now I'm going to look at... something like... No, I want it to turn. I want it to be here and here. Nope, that's not what I want. Shit, hold on. I'll just do it here. Paths and walking. You know what I'll do? Hold on. Let me get forage priority. Forage priority I'm going to put there. And then once this is gotten rid of, I don't care about this one. I don't care about that one. Once this berry bush is gotten rid of, I'm going to put one of these right here, like that, and then build another pathway right there. So that'll be there. They'll have access to this level and can go up this way from this side as well. So I'm going to do that. After that, we will have the, hopefully this flax taken care of enough to build another house, and then we can start working on the second story for this one. Almost looks like there's copper under that grass there, but I know there's not. Yeah, no. Ah, supply ship. Has docked. Yes, of course. Machinery, please. Thank you. Hardtack. Yes. Tea. Fine. Yes. Good, 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 good. Chariot. Oh, 50... 52 more. No, not 52 more. 62 more. No. Let's take that. Is there a whisker ship today? Doesn't look like it. Let's see what they go for first. I'm glad my mic has a mute on the actual mic, because otherwise I would have just blown some eardrums out with that sneeze. Whew, that was a big one. That was a sneeze that, like, rattled my brain. Might even have this one done before the end of the day. Next, they're going to need to get these as well. Which my thoughts are their forage priority is going to be here, and then to this one next, and then up to here until I build these stairs. Then this is going to be probably closer than that. I don't know. But hopefully they'll get rid of this. Alright, I can start building these houses here. I don't have enough logs for it, but I'm going to place these down here. And then I'm going to pause construction on all 3 of these. Nope, just those 2. Go into the paths. Oh, I don't have any planks. I guess we'll just use one of these for now. There we go. Perfect. So hopefully they'll be able to finish this one and then finish this one before the end of the day. But we will have to see. So they've gotten 3 so far. 4 so far. That's good. Alright, then they're bringing these supplies. Oh. I have made a lethal oversight for this stream, guys. I accidentally closed the door, how dare I, and I have locked our poor kitten outside of the door, and he is now smacking the door. Snowtrooper says, Ben, go look outside at the Aurora Borealis. Oh my god, yeah, hold on, time out. I'm gonna go look. Let me see, hold on. First of all, kitty open. Let me see. I'm looking outside. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm going to go and run to the patio, the balcony. I'm going to go look outside, and I will let you know if I see the Northern Lights. I will be back in 20 seconds. Snowtrooper, thank you so much for the reminder, because that was something I was supposed to go and do earlier, and keep a lookout for. So hold on. I'll be right back. I'll let you guys know what I see. Alright, so here's the scoop. It is an incredibly cloudy day, unfortunately. And the fringe edges of the clouds that I can see, like the edges of the clouds, do look slightly red or purple, but I do not see, unfortunately, I can't see the full sky. If I had driven out, into the mountains or something, where there's less light pollution, less cloud coverage, maybe, or you know, driven out over into the plains, like somewhere where there was less light, I might have been able to see the Aurora Borealis. But everybody, if you guys are in the United States, go outside, look at the sky, tell me if you guys see the Northern Lights. If you do, just let me know in the comments, because that would be really, really cool. Snowtrooper, if you have pictures, that would be awesome. Yeah, send it to me on Discord. That's awesome. I can't wait to see that. I'm super excited. All right, what were we doing here? Waiting for them to build this house here. I'm really bummed because that's the second time that I've had the option to see it, and it's been like a cloudy day. So I always find out about it like last minute. Like I found out about it at physical therapy earlier today. Excuse me. And so I didn't really have the option to, you know, plan a whole camping trip or anything around it. Like if I had a couple days notice, maybe. But yeah. Let me know if you guys see anything. All right, maybe we might get this house built. We might get this house built. He's building it. Let's see all these guys jump into action. Help. You too. Yes, you. And you. Yes. And now you. My man. You lazy bum. All right, maybe if I resume construction on this one, maybe he will go get the wood for that. Oh, wait, hold on. Time out. I need path walking, makeshift path right here. There we go. All right, now he's gonna go do that. So this should be built, and then he's already on the way to get logs. Maybe we can get this next one built. I'm really, really hoping. Yeah, no, he's going to get logs too. Is this our speedy guy? No, he was just he got a speed burst out of nowhere there. I don't know. Oh, I'm hoping we've got a minute and 45. They might actually do it. Depends on how fast these guys can get the wood into here. Oh, he just collected straight from the source. Nice, that's new. Usually you had to click deliver now to have them like one of these guys stop and bring it to storage. But you don't need to anymore. Minute 22, can they do it? Come on, little buddy. You can do it. You can do it. 3 out of 5? What? 3 out of 5? That's bogus. Come on. Come on, there's 2 right there. Get it. Get it. Oh, come on. We're so close. We're so close. We got a full minute left. Oh, if he can do it. If he can get there in time. Come on, speed up. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, little man. Yes. We're so close. 48 seconds. I think they can do it. I think they can do it. Good night, Snowtrooper. Thank you for the reminder on the Northern Lights. Appreciate you stopping by. I will see you on the next one. Come on, come on. Yes, go, go, go. 30 seconds. Come on, you guys can build a house in 30 seconds. Come on, do it. Go, 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 go. Come on, more. Quicker. You too. You too. Yes. Yes, you too. You're not going to help them? 13 seconds. 12 seconds. Oh, I don't know if they're going to make it. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. They're not going to make it. They're definitely not. No, it's going to stop like right here. Yep. Yep, yep. Damn, so close. So very close. This berry bush is berid. We have berid ourselves of the berry bush. What I could do, I could just do that, and then I don't have to build an extra plank. Yeah, let's do that first off, and then once we get a sawmill going and some extra, you know, I think it's probably a good idea to... Hold on, let me see. Tomorrow is a whisker ship. Alright, so I'm going to have more people. I need to build another woodcutter right there to help with some of these trees here. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So if I take 2 more, I can probably get 2 more houses up in the day, depending on woodcutters. Because if this is gone tomorrow, like morning, I can build a house here and then build another one up top while these 2 are being constructed. We may have... Oh no, because the 2 people that... Okay, I'm going to get 4 people. I'm going to get 4 people. Oh, I wasn't paused this whole time. Cool. 43 seconds left in the night. All of my guys are housed right now. I've got nobody sleeping outside, which is really, really good. Quite a lot of food and flax stored over here. I don't know what to do with flax. Is that one of the... is it the weaver, I think? Weaves flax into woven cloaks or fine threads into fabric. So I'm going to need the schematics for these to see what they do, but I'm very, very curious. Oh, flax spinner. That probably turns the flax into the fine threads. Cotton gin. Is there cotton on these islands? Alright, well, I'm not going to go look now, but we'll zoom back in here. Alright, end day. Let's see how we did. Maximum approval again. That's good. Dirty fur, so eventually we're going to want to... We maybe want to get a weaver then. Just to at least get them some regular clothes. Or like the cloaks. These right here, woven cloaks. And then we definitely want a saw pit. What is it? Sawmill? Something like that. And then we're going to need to build a bathhouse and this raw food, bland food. We're going to have to get a cafe, I think. Start a new day. I also forgot that the Farmers Guild are the ones that don't like these guys right here. They expect more from their food. While this day is fresh, hold on. Let's go ahead and get this guy. He's a forager. And we'll leave him there. Alright, so they're going to finish building this right here. Let's go ahead and get the path going on this one. Nope. Right there. Let all these guys get into there, and then resume construction on this. That way they'll start getting some logs for it while they're building this. Or I should honestly, wait, I should pause construction on this. Because we want this built first so we can get more logs. For sure. Because, I mean, these guys are moving kind of slow. And I'm probably going to end up putting the stairs. Remember, I was going to put some stairs up to this level. I'm probably going to put them like a curved staircase going from here to here so they have room to go around and get the rest of these trees and everything. And then they can get these forage bush... or these foraging bushes. They're just bushes. They can forage these bushes. That's what the fuck I'm trying to say. Inbound 2 logs. Or are you getting the other one? Oh, you're too lazy to grab the other log? You have to have him come over here? Alright, well, let's get all of this going. That's good. Alright, resume construction on this one. So now, any new logs? Alright, perfect. I don't have any more of those guys, but I will take this guy and Snores over here. Assign them. So now I still have 4 construction workers. And then the Whisker ship has arrived. So, let's see. Monarchist, weak knees. We don't need any Slim Shadies. Strong shoulders, loner. Unhappy sharing a home with others. Okay, so he's fine working with other people. In the demo, this one was also doesn't like working or like sharing a workplace or this with. All right, I'm talking too much. This guy, we need that. Can't smell, pessimist. Ooh, educated, heavy eater, rebellious. Learned in literature and mathematics. All right, we as horrible as it sounds, we don't need any educated people in our colony right yet. You know, they're high expectations. You know, this says a lot about society as a whole, but you know, I'm for education. Well, I'm gonna get some schools. I'll educate my guys in a bit, you know. But let's take this guy who can't smell, and I'm gonna leave those other guys. I'm gonna refuse the rest. Yeah, just take those two for now. So I'm back up to 6 construction workers, and I have a second wood thing. Woodcutter's Lodge. Alright, they got all that flax. Aha! Remember when I was like they're gonna uncover more coal? I'm gonna have them do all of that. What did I press? N? What is N? Oh, N is the farm tool. Oh. So this is what it'll look like when we have a farm. Huh. Okay, well this is the first time I'm seeing this. I mean, honestly, this land is better. This land is best, but if I had known, I might have put houses over here. Or built the houses like along the side here and then have this be a farm. There's all this land over here. So once they clear these trees, maybe if they can do it before the end of the year, I will try and... Oh! Timeout! Timeout! Hold on. First of all, everybody, I want to thank you all so much. I have reached my sub goal for the year. 100th sub, I think was... If I can go back to my notifications here... I want to thank AI DreamWorks? Arc Raiders! Arc X Raiders for being my 100th sub. I love you. Thank you so much. Sub goal going into the new year and going into next year is a long-term goal of 500. That's going to be something that will get me monetized and help me to keep creating content like this for you guys more consistently. You know, I can upload videos every day if possible. But realistically, setting a shorter term sub goal at 150. So thank you guys so much for everybody who's subbed so far. Make sure you guys like the video. And we are going to keep on going. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys so much. Like, I saw that 100th sub come in, and I could not wipe the smile off of my face. So, I love you guys. I really feel like we're building something together here. Alright, so they did uncover some more copper over there. I'm about to sneeze again, I think. Hang tight. Nope, it passed me. If I suddenly go silent, it's because I'm muting my mic to sneeze. I'm like right on the edge. I don't know what it is, but the fall, there's like all the what is it, cottonwood trees or something like that? A lot of extra stuff in the air, and it's just making me all super stuffy. I'm sure you guys can relate. And you know what I should have done? I should have made myself some tea. But I did not think about it. I just have this pineapple juice. But it's citrus, right? Pineapple juice has vitamin C. 67 milligrams of vitamin C. Is that a lot? Maybe I'll get another can. 134 milligrams. Alright, what's this little dude standing here doing? You're not gonna help these guys build? Maybe they'll start heading over there now. Ooh, 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 ooh. You know what else happened? Hold on. While they're doing that, housing. We can finally go ahead with our last one here. Not enough resources. Can't I... Wait, why do I need... Why do I need 3 logs? What? Do I need to fill this in? Ooh, there's also coal down there. I am confused. Housing. Why do I need 3 logs? I'm wondering if it's telling me that I need a place... Hold on, let me try something real quick. 4, 3. So it is saying it like I need to add support to this, which is really interesting because I didn't have to do that. Hey, Josiah Matt, you just like to sub? Give you a shout out. Say my name is Joey instead of trying to pronounce it. Josiah? Josiah is pretty easy to say. But Joey, thank you so much for joining the crew, my man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for sticking with us. And JCat, oh my god, I've only ever seen the demo. How's the full game? Anything new to unlock? Yes, I went over the new unlocks in the beginning, but it's a plethora of stuff. There's so much stuff. I think the biggest thing I'm excited about is the heating. Fire tenders, bonfires, heating stoves, water pumps and pipes and valves and tanks, ocean outlets. There's steam pipes and valves. We've got more services. We got bathhouses, showers, medicals buildings, luxuries, dining halls, a couple new houses to some stone houses, a bunch of new factories, everything we need a schematic for. So it's something that we're going to have to unlock during the, I think the cats give it to us over time, but flax spinner, cotton gin, charcoal furnace, sifting tower, ore furnace, blast furnace, coppersmith, carpenter, tailor, chemist, blacksmith, oil press, apothecary, and machinist. And only the ones that I've unlocked will tell me what they do, but I mean, the name gives some of them away. Some more food, what is this? Food processing. We got a smokery, a netter, mill, bakery, soup kitchen, cannery, tea roaster, which I'm super excited about, spice grinder, and fine kitchen. The resource extraction is exactly the same, except for this one. We have an earthworks now, which they fill in marked areas with earth and terrain. So I might need that for stuff like this once they're done with this mine. A couple more paths and walking. We have long stairs, stone stairs, slides, covered bridges, whisker launcher, which I can't imagine. I can even imagine what that is. All right. Elevators, elevator shafts, and a couple more storage buildings. We have drop-down slides, uplift stairs, flat belts, so like conveyor belts, input hoppers. Logistic hub is something that we just unlocked for efficient movement of resources between warehouses using carts. And then medium warehouse, we did unlock the schematic for the small warehouse, but I think that was something that was available in the demo. And then railroads, I need the schematic to even unlock the set for railroads. But a lot of new stuff that is unlockable, and I'm hoping that we'll get to some of it. Oh, and research. There's a whole new tab, research. A research lab and school. So generate research to unlock new technologies for your whiskers, and an institution where whiskers can teach others their skills. So that is really cool as well. Once I get a sawmill, I'm going to generate some planks and get all that going. But right now, going back to what I was doing, first of all, thank you to all the new subs. I appreciate you guys. I have met my goal. I've exceeded it before the end of the year. I'm pushing on to that 500 sub goal, and hopefully we can go full-time with this shit. All right. Back to what we were doing. I'm trying to get another house into our area here before our guys keep going. But unfortunately, for some reason, because I have that mine under there, it's not counting this as solid ground. So I'm wondering if I just want to place it here, because then I don't need to place any paths. Let's go up to here. Wow, it's so much more. I wonder if you could build railroads to connect the islands. That's another thing is, I don't know if I haven't zoomed out probably since you've been here, but so many more islands. And not only are there so many more islands, but they're so much closer together as well. Like within walking distance, like I can build paths to these other islands once we get there. So what I did was I built my dock and everything kind of like right in the middle of this central hub right here. We do have a lot of trees and ore and stuff over on these other islands that maybe we'll be able to branch off and and explore. But who knows? We're going to unlock stuff. We're going to kind of go through and unlock stuff together. What I'm going to do is pause construction on this guy right here. And yeah, I'm going to do that. So these guys should build this one. That should get done. I seem to remember there being a countdown timer somewhere over here in the demo, maybe? Was there not? Hey, get out of there. Cat's climbing into bags. That's how I wake up with a cat with a plastic bag around his head. Seen others that build an underground tunnel leading to other islands. Oh, interesting. I didn't even think about that. Huh. That would be probably better. I didn't even think about, like, hollowing out areas underground and building like, tunnels and stuff. I feel like once we get rails, maybe that will be something that we'll explore. Like, especially for stuff like this. Like, either the underground tunnels, or what my thought was, is going to the resource thing, the earthworkers. Jesus, the earthworkers, and having them just build a path by filling it in with terrain. I think they use rock, so we would have to probably mine rock out in order for them to fill it in. And I don't know what the conversion rate is or anything like that. But that's an interesting idea. I wouldn't have even thought to do that. All right, as soon as this has all of its resources, which it does now, we're gonna get these guys a minute 42. So let's get all of these guys on. Wait a second, they'll all kind of start realizing that there's something to build, and then as soon as they do. Last one in there. We're going to resume construction on this one. So this last guy right here is going to start getting the resources for the top one. So hopefully he'll be able to make 2 trips before they finish this one. Probably not. He'll make his first trip at least, and then we'll only have to wait for 1 mouse to get some resources. Is he carrying all of it? I mean, they can carry 3. That's pretty good. I remember there was ones with strong shoulders, I believe, is one of the tags for the mice. And I wonder if those guys can carry 5, because that would be great to have like a whole house built with one dude carrying it. I don't know if they're gonna get this one done. I think it's gonna be like 20 seconds before this guy gets to this house, and then it's gonna take another couple of seconds to, oh, maybe about 35 seconds, and then it's gonna take another couple of seconds for these guys to register that there's a building that needs to be built. And then another second or 2 to get there. I don't think this one's going to be built in time. Yeah, it's going to take too long. 22 seconds. Fingers crossed. Go, go, go. Quick. No, there's no way. 11 seconds. 10. Yeah, no. It's going to take more. It's going to stop at about the same spot that it stopped at before, but we are 1 house up. We're actually, that's going to be the 2 houses up on our, how? Oh, because we didn't get many good options. I didn't bring 4 like I thought I was. I only bought 2 guys that time. Or I only brought 2 guys on board. All right. I think it's going to be time to start building a sawmill. That's in factories. There we go. Sawmill. And I think that's going to be perfect right there. Because now that the main bulk of our houses... Oh, placement's blocked. Oh, because there's already one there. Okay. Now that like the main houses are built, it's going to be pretty easy to get like a 3rd story or add on to this. I can also, if I really want to, I can put some houses here and then do a 2nd layer on top of that going out front. So that's going to be... Oh, and even a 3rd layer. Because then I can just connect whatever pathway from here around. Or maybe on this side I can connect it around. And that'll be 3, 6, 9 more houses. Yeah, we've got this in the bag. And the first 2 or 3 that we build here, even 4 honestly, we won't need much resources for. We will need to cover up what's in here. Let's see, did they get that coal? Oh wait, I can press Z. Lower slice. There we go. I see you. What's that, gold? You know what? I'm gonna try that. Underground mine. Let's try that. Let's go down a little bit more. And that's all we can see there. Oh, that's all just mystery. What is that? Ooh, copper. Let's go up. Gonna use our mine tool. Gonna mine that. Go back down. I'll bet you all of this is copper. Hold on. Let me do this. Oh, I can't mine into unknown territory, can I? Alright, let's go down a little bit more. And we'll do that. Alright. Slice view off. I forgot we could do that. Kind of. There we go. Maximum approval. There we go. Still got some guys complaining about dirty fur and threadbare clothing. I'll bet you the pirates are coming today. Oh, pirate blockade tomorrow. Oh boy. I think we used today to stock up on resources. Let these guys just build what they're building, because tomorrow the pirates are going to fuck our shit up, and we want to be able to have the resources on hand to be able to fix whatever they're going to destroy. Oh, wait. No, no, no. I didn't want to do that. No, stop, stop, stop. Wait, wait, wait. No, no. Stop, stop, stop. No, stop. There we go. Is that going to destroy the flax? I just want that gold. I didn't realize that was on the surface right there. I thought that was underground. Whoopsie. Alright, got that one. Like I said, I might end up cutting through this section here. If not, I'll probably move my mining camp over to this way. Yeah, for mice, they bitch a lot. I like that it gave me the option to moderate and hold that message. All right, so what I've found is these guys in the full game, they're a lot greedier, or I just didn't find enough. I didn't find enough copper right off the bat. Trinkets. What the heck are trinkets? That's new. I could give them some of my flax, but... Alright, now I'm gonna do this. Alright, there we go. Only 4 gold over. That's not bad. Alright, and do I have a whisker ship today? Supply ship. Alright. Let's keep these guys building. Let's see. Supply ship is coming. I think after the sawmill, I might have to do the thing where I think I'm just gonna stick with the regular. I don't want to keep adding more debts because I don't have a ton of ore right now, at least on the surface. I mean, I could get them back over here. I mean, that's a lot of copper and coal over on this side, but that's pretty far for them to go on a daily basis. I think more than likely I would probably have them start up here, but I mean, that's kind of just as far, right? Having to climb up all through all this stuff versus just going around here. Yeah. Alright, now that we have 2, I'm hoping that we'll stock up a little bit quicker and get some more logs coming in. That way I can supply the sawmill. 21 logs, god damn. Ooh, we can get a stowaway, some woven cloaks, or some fuel. I'm going to take the stowaway, because we have the room for them. I want to look in Nothing in there. All right. Mine tool. Alright, says there's gold still under here. I don't know if it's just this one piece. Like, if I mine this, is it going to disappear? And then there's coal under here. Alright, I'm going to leave that for now, but eventually I'm probably going to destroy that mine shaft there and build, like, a little thing over it. Alright, they've got access to all these bushes up here. They've got access to, technically, these bushes as well, so we should be good on food for a while. Is that coal? No, that's stone. And, oh, that's closer. Alright, so they're going to deplete all this first. I'm probably going to, once they get one of these ones, or this one broken, let's put a little stair thing. Actually, oh yeah, I don't have any logs. I was like, there's nothing stopping me from building some stairs right now. Do you like Oxygen Not Included? I have not played that game yet. How's it compare? Yeah, I love the little ladders here. I feel like I haven't heard that game name in a while. Let me take a peek. Oh, I can't right now. Never mind. I was gonna take a look at it, but see if I recognized it. But I closed down Steam in the background to save on some frames per second. Alright, I can, as soon as we get some logs going, which this is being built, so we should be stocking up on some logs here in a second. I'm going to build a turning staircase that goes right up here. There we go. In 3, 2, 1. There we go. Alright. Built that going up. Let's see. No workers assigned. Apprentice. Plus 50%. Hold on a second. No available whiskers. Okay. Can't smell. Alright, let's see if there is there's a pause work button. 233 seconds. How often are they generating them? Oh, I don't have a countdown or anything for these guys. Let's start reassigning some people. That guy's got strong shoulders. I just wanted to make sure that people with this tag are in the right spots. I can probably swap you with you. We need a lot of explorers. We don't have a ton. I'll have to keep an eye on that and make note of it for next time. I might also end up building a small warehouse in here somewhere. Just because I have a lot of food over here, and I'm going to probably want to stretch over and get these ores next. So I'll probably end up putting, like, probably a small warehouse somewhere in here, like that. Oh, that looks pretty good. Especially if I knock out some of this wall here. But that takes planks, and I don't have any yet. Okay, so it looks like it's a lot less than 233 seconds. Because I was only at like 90 seconds, and it definitely hadn't been over 100 seconds yet. It's good. I played a lot in a military police game called Door Kickers. Nice. I'll have to check those ones out after the stream. What was the game? A game that I wish was a lot more popular. It's a really, really, really old game. It's probably like 8 to 10 years old right now. But it's called Totally Accurate Battlegrounds. And it's like a, you know, PUBG simulator type thing. But it's so much fun because it's such a goofy, like, art style. I don't know if you've heard of Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, but same people, same creators, and just an absolutely goofy game with a really, really fun vibe. Matches are super quick. The loading time isn't terrible, even with, you know, there being not many people that play it anymore. But even with all that, still a fun game. You chose to go that way. Interesting. You're still going to make it, right? Okay. Whew. Good stuff. Got a little bit of a stockpile of resources. Not quite as much as I wanted. But hopefully we're prepared enough for the pirates tomorrow. We got 45 seconds. We'll pull a blinker, and I'm going to go and close these windows, because I feel like the windows next to me are open. The blinds are closed, but it feels like the windows are open. So let's pull this blinker, and then we'll go close those windows. Blinker! Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna close these. Excuse me, kitties. I know you love sitting next to the open window. But I am cold. Just one window open. And look at that, I'm back just in time. Alright. Day 6 has ended. Ow, fuck, I just kneed my desk really hard. Ow, fuck, that's gonna bruise. Alright, press to end day. Max approval. I only got 8? I didn't spend much. Alright. New day. Upcoming taxes 110. That's got to be a glitch, because it was like 250 last time. Wait, hold on. Joey? Josh. Joey. Your messages keep getting held for review. I got my niece to play Call of Duty with me. I use her as bait to get shot at so I can kill other players. I can see why that message would be held, but I don't feel like anybody's going to get offended by that. But that's, hey, that's a proper strategy. Usually you do pull the old, give them the controller that's not plugged in and act like they're doing something. Alright, pirates have given their demands.
Humble seafarers who haven't torn
Oh
off the
yeah,
shackles
humble
of the kingdom,
seafarers.
find ourselves in great need. In past times of want,
In need of some
generous
holes in your ships.
colonies have supplied us with everything they had. You should follow their example, and do it quickly. There's nothing more detestable and worthy of destruction than a greedy colony.
Oh, threat of 6 cannonballs. It was 100%, it was 8 last time. It was 8 in the demo. I'm glad it's only 6 now. So I'm not going to refuse cooperation with them yet. I'm just going to let them sit there and stew. Because I got resources I got to generate, man. I don't got to listen to you guys. You guys go and sit and waste your time. It's like a telemarketer. You just keep them on the line as long as you can so that they don't fuck over other people as long. Alright, they're moving into this upper level, which is good. There's a lot more trees up there that they can grab. So they are clearing it out, but I think once they start clearing these ones out, we'll jump up here and then up top, and then we'll start working kind of just inland. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this space up here. I might kind of just send somebody up, like way later, send somebody up and just kind of start mining this stuff down. It's going to take a lot, but I mean, if we've got nothing else to do and we're already depleting everything and we've worked our way inland, I mean, why not? And then this is pretty high up there. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that 4 or 5? I think that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's definitely 5. 5 high there. So that's going to take a little bit of a lot of logs and scaffolding. Or I could just mine, what is that, rock salt? Oh. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that before. I could also mine a staircase up the side, I'm realizing. Which is probably what I could do. I mean, I don't need to do it here because I have enough stuff, but, like, that'll stop me from having to build all the scaffolding, at least. You guys having fun? Staying out there? Just chilling? Yeah? Look at your ugly mugs. I mean, those are, I'm not gonna lie, those are really nice ships. Dude, look at your ship, and you're taking from me. Look at my buildings.
You have been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead their colony. This is the
now?
highest honor any
As I'm being
Whisker
surrounded by
can claim.
pirates?
The teeming masses of mainland Whiskers are pleading
That is
to live
wild.
in colonies such as yours. They wish only
Such
to
as
serve the
yours.
crown on a wild island such as yours. Do
Such
not
as
disappoint
yours.
them.
Say
Grow
such
your
as yours
colony
one more
to
time.
21 Whiskers, so you can start paying some real taxes.
Such as yours. Alright. I accept. Just gonna let these guys stew in their discomfort. Alright, pause real quick. What I want to do is replace these. Alright, if I go back, so I'm gonna get one log back and I'm gonna replace it with plank, which is exactly what I want to do. For those three, just to make sure they look nice. Alright, I was just making sure there was no more. I knew at least those three needed to get replaced first and foremost before we start using planks on anything else. Are they gonna wait? Oh, this is going down. I was like, they're gonna be here waiting through the night, aren't they? I'd let them wait through the night. You guys can sit out there. Alright, looks like I got everything here. Maybe I need cut stone. So I'm gonna need to build a stone cutter first before I build the earth movers. Earthworks. Oh, is that coal? Hold on, wait. Coal. Mine it. Alright, let's get it over with. Man, they really fucked me up. Alright. Wow. They're all 6 hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, all 6 fucking arrived. Or hit. Whisker ship! Alright, let's see. Expects more from life. Don't we all? More likely to have positive and negative thoughts. Learns faster at school. God damn it, he's the only one He's the only one that's an Explorer's Guild. Shit, those are the guys I need. Considerate. Diligent. You're hired. Inquisitive. You're hired as well. Sickly. I'm sorry, bud. You're going back home. Thoughtful. We'll take thoughtful. We'll take Mr. Thoughtful. And educated but greedy. Expects more from life. That 3-star expectation is worrying me. Because I need approval in order to get more whiskers. And if I've got somebody pulling my approval down, I don't think that's going to be good. So we'll take those guys. Let's hope in the 48 seconds that we can get some of these houses rebuilt. Glad we stockpiled up, but I should have probably refused it a little bit earlier in the day so that we can get these rebuilt before the end of the day. Because now I've got 8. I got 8 people? Wait, hold on. 10, 16. Oh, I need to build 2 more homes? Fuck. Oh, wait, duh. Houses, I can build them here, remember? We'll go here. And here. Pause construction on both of those. Alright. We want these ones to get taken care of first. Maybe I pause construction on some of these so that they get these ones done quicker. I still don't think they're going to get it done in time. Yeah, for sure no. God damn it. Well, that was for nothing. Alright, so we got a low approval. We're going to have a low approval tonight. That's not good.
There have been reports.
Yeah. You're not doing shit for my approval, though. Oh boy. Well, that was a little rough. We got 8 guys that are gonna be homeless. We got 6 that are gonna be built. These 2 probably not gonna get done in the next day. Maybe. I mean, we have plenty of wood. I didn't think about having to rebuild the stuff. I was just like, no, make them wait so you have more time to gather resources. But I had the resources. I just didn't have time to spend them and use them. I would have if I had done it like 30 or 40 seconds earlier. Maybe a minute earlier. I think for that mistake alone, I gotta take a blinker. Here we go. I am sorry, gentlemen. I have failed you. At least our other dude is safe. Waffles. That's our guy. Man, good old Waffles. What a compassionate dude. Glad you're sleeping indoors. Although if he was really compassionate, he'd be like, oh, did somebody want to take my bed tonight? Yeah, I'm watching you, Waffles. I'm just kidding. He's earned it. Alright. Press the end the day to end the day. Minus 17. That's not good. That's not good at all. Saw that coming. Tell me a whisker ship doesn't come today. No more ships arriving today. Good. Supply ship tomorrow, so we'll have time to rebuild everything and get some more homes up before we have any other whiskers. I think we need to start working on building a stone cutter, though. Holy shit, that building is big.
Please,
Houses worth living in.
Have better housing.
Yes, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Alright, the stone cutter is has a massive footprint. I think it would only make sense to put it over here, but not right where they're going to be mining it. About there. Something like that. That's not bad, right? Pop that there. Pause construction on this. We don't really need that right now. And I'll probably end up making another mining camp somewhere over here. Probably like right here. I mean, I might as well pop it down now, right? Pause construction. We don't want them building that yet. But just planning things out. Okay, they're about to finish these 2 and this one. Let's get everybody in there building. Resume construction on these. And then I think once we're all rebuilt up, and we have a good steady supply of planks and have everything kind of built, we'll start building some pathways so these guys can walk faster. Falcon Chip, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I keep wanting to say Josh. It's Joey, isn't it? Joey, Says, you know, you can rename each one of them. I did. I kind of like the names that they give me, though. And then Falcon Chip says, I'll show that. As this is GIF. So thank you for your contribution. I appreciate that. To you too, sir. I really hope people watching this back or have the live chat pulled up so they can see what I'm seeing. Because that would just be really funny. Oh, man. All right, next we're going to need one of these guys once we have that. So I'm going to put this guy right there. No, I'll put that right there. Pause construction on that. We don't need to be spending resources unnecessarily. Let's get these 2 houses built. One more homeless. That's good. And then we have a couple days. We have 2 days to build a couple more houses for our new whiskers. What I might do is move this. Hold on. Pause real quick. Because I can move this. I might move it... I might move it here. Right? And then... Did that use up any supports, or is that already... It looks like it's already supported. Alright. What I can do now is go in with another house. My thought is I want to do this. I want to make it even. But this, that just looks nicer. That looks a lot nicer. Alright, we'll do that. Have them start building that one. And then, so we'll have one house for our new whisker. What is this? Low food! Why are we running out of food? Hold on, time out. Food processing. Fishing dock. Yeah, low food this, bitch. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to call my guys bitches. But I mean, like, come on now. That looks like more of a... Actually, yeah, fishing dock here. Bathing dock will go over here. Bathing dock. Yeah, I'm going to put that there. I'm not going to do that yet, though, because... Food first, right? Set high priority. Well, that didn't really stop these guys from building this, but I was hoping they would turn around and put those resources over here. But yeah, we'll let them just kind of do their thing over there as long as these guys are gonna actually get this built. Like, don't you go over and help him. Do I have to pause construction on this, man? Unless there's nobody else that can help with this. All right, resume construction. If they're just going to be standing around, then they might as well be constructing. This guy's like, I'm going to take a stroll. Look at his little one-piece hat. Alright. Built. We need some... Ooh, apprentice. Alright, considerate, diligent... Considerate? Considerate. Considerate? Did I say considerate? Let's see, these guys. Inquisitive, healthy, and can't smell. Let's do the inquisitive guy, because there's an apprentice here. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything, but... Alright, next is resuming construction on this. It's going to need quite a few planks. Hopefully, we can just put one person in there. We have quite a bit in storage. Let's pause for a sec. Looks like there's quite a bit of stone here. Let's just turn this whole area into a quarry. I I do want them to get the copper, though, first. Hold on. Let's go... Where's the button? Z. There we go. Z. Let's go ahead and get them to mine those as well. There we go. So they'll get that copper. Should I have... Hold on, wait. I'm just realizing something. I'm not going to do that yet, because I'd rather they finish getting this copper here and then get... Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. Hold on. I'm moving this again. I'm moving that there. That way they can start working on this copper. Okay, waiting on 4 more planks. Alright, that's fine. 56 seconds. It's not going to be done before the end of the day, but that's totally good because I don't really want them to start this today. I'm fine without that. I'd much rather... I mean, they might as well get these, right? Can I not make this mineable? What the fuck? Hello? Alright. I don't know what's going on there, but... whatevs. I'm hoping that everyone can still make it back to their homes. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, you taking that copper home with you? Oh, yeah, yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Just so convenient that you're walking right by your front door with that big old pile of copper, bud. I know what you're doing. You're just trying to maybe lighten your load a little bit along the way. Did you have 5? Were you carrying 5? You don't have strong shoulders. I'm watching you. Waffles! Oh, it's fucking waffles, too. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, compassion in my ass. More like, come pass me that ore. Put it in my house. I'm watching you. This guy thinks he's pulling one over on us, huh? Can't believe you, Waffles. Can't believe you would do this to me. Corey, you're fine. Alright. 46 seconds. Evening is winding down. Everybody's home, in bed, nice and asleep. We've got the Whisker ship, I think, coming in 2 more days. So we'll use this time to get a couple more houses built up. Get those guys. And I might do that. I might do that. Maybe not. Let me first go with some planks. I don't have enough planks. Got it. I have plenty of logs. I can do some log ones right there. Do that. Do that. And I am not done yet. Hold on. Put one in there. And then... there we go. Now they can get up to there. Perfect. End the day. 28 approval, not bad. Biggest thing is clothes. Should I worry about building a weaver now? I kind of, yeah, you know. You know? I don't really care. Only we had like a market or something. Where can we put this? Won't fit back there. Won't fit here because it'll be blocking the paths. Something's blocking. Alright. Oh, there's all that flax here that my guys aren't gonna grab for a while. Pretty sure they're grabbing all this stuff. Buddy, how are you going hungry? Are you guys not catching anything? What's going on? Alright, 13 for overtime. Do I want to push these guys into overtime? I might. Suppliers arrived. You have food? Hardtack. Alright, and I'm gonna get this one just because they have the fucking, the little sweatshirts or whatever. What is this?
May we have better housing?
Oh, 21 houses are built. Nice! Alright, I just need 3 more whiskers. When the whisker ship comes tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. 19. We've got 19 food now. Alright. I think that should be fine for... I don't think we'll need to do overtime. Because, I mean, we've got 18 whiskers and 19 food. So if they each eat 1 tonight... Hey, there we go. Now they're getting that copper. Alright. So that's the first thing I want them to do is get this copper. I'll mark this one too just for cleanliness. Look at like the little water splashing off of the roof. Like the attention to detail is incredible. I love this game. What is that? Gold? We'll access that gold over there. Mark that for mining. Mark that for mining. Is that exposed? Oh, it's gonna be exposed. Okay. I think this is over it right now. What is this? Oh, another mining camp. I don't need that yet. Timeout. Let me... Craft Master. I don't have any of those. Do I not have... I have 6 people available. Oh, are they all, like, building something right now? Or something? What are they building? I shouldn't be building anything. How do I have nobody to assign? Oh, I don't have any apprentices. Hold on. Timeout. Is he the apprentice? Ah, shit. So I need him for... I need him for this. Shit, so I need some more apprentices. So I've got to build a... oh, I got to build a school, don't I? I got to build a school. Alright, so this is the first time we're seeing this. Let's see... Ugh, how do I want to do this? I want to put this guy over here. No, it's a little too close. Maybe here. That's not bad, right? We'll put the school here. I probably should have put it like right over here, shouldn't I? Hold on. Let's see. Put it there. Yeah, door. Okay. Good. Perfect. Build a school. I need the earth mover. The earth people. Look like earth, smell like people. Go ahead, let's replace those 3 there. Make sure everything looks nice and clean. We're gonna throw up another house as well. Right about there. Or here. Now that's gonna block. Alright, there we go. Pause construction on this, because we don't need that right now. School! Make the school. Alright, well that throws a wrench in our plans, because I can't just assign anybody. I need an apprentice for these. I didn't know that. What is that under? Factories? Did the sawmill need that too? Hold on. No, this one has the option for an apprentice, but it doesn't require one first. Interesting. But this one does. This one, it looks like I can't unassign this guy. Because there's nobody to take his place. That's crazy. Okay. So I need some apprentices at least. Shit. What's that sound? Is there a shark coming? Is there a shark? Pirates? Hello? It's raining like crazy. I mean, all of our guys are housed. Or they should be. Y'all get inside. It's raining. I'm gonna pull another blinker. Because it is another night. Oh boy! You know, I was debating earlier today about whether I was going to buy Whiskerwood or if I was going to buy the full game of Void Train and which one I was going to play. I'm really glad that I went with Whiskerwood. This game is just an absolute joy. Sleep well, young ones, as tomorrow is a busy day. Much to do, much to do. Make sure you guys stay hydrated. If you don't have something to drink, go grab something to drink. Get yourself nice and cozy. We got 25 seconds left of the day. You guys have plenty of time. Need to go change into your slippers. Perfect time to do it. Alright. Put a couple more things for mining. I don't think I have the range for it anymore over here. Day 9 has ended. Maximum approval, threadbare clothing. Alright, I think we do need to... Rude encounter? Oh, who's rude? Who is being rude? Time out. Who is being rude?
You have been entrusted by your...
Yeah. Oh, what is this? Research? Oh, ooh, wait, hold on. I need to explore that. Hold on. So now it takes research. Oh, I see. Plank abode. 21 planks. Signpost. Ooh, wind chimes. Connects 2 stable positions without needing supports. So this might be a good way to get from island to island. That's so fun. Alright. Gentlemen, continue doing what you're doing. I guess resume construction on that, right? Let's see. Probably end up... I'm going to need a couple more houses, too. How many do I have? So I have enough for 3 more whiskers. That'll be 4. That should be fine, actually, right now. They're building the school. I've got 10 planks inbound. I need 14. They're close. It's close. I think maybe they just made some more. Hold on. Inbound 2. Alright, so we're still 4 short. Never mind. 4 short and 7 years ago. Of course. Right on time. God damn, that's a lot. Holy shit. 468? Population tax. That's why. $474. Alright, we'll do that. The Claw delegation will speak to you soon. I'm sure they will. You know what they have to say? Nothing I care about. Alright, let us keep working on this school here. Do I need... Is this guy an apprentice? Nibbles. That's not Nibbles, is it? Whisker ship has arrived. Alright, hold on. Pause for 1 second. Who is this guy? Bristle. He is not an apprentice. Okay, so you can add an apprentice to that one. Whisker ship. Apprentice. Slow. Ugh. Really? The first fucking apprentice you give me is slow? Son of a bitch. Strong shoulders, but this dude's greedy. This guy's nosy. Inquisitive. I like that. Diligent and can't smell. Done. Establish your worker outpost. I just got outpost. By achieving a whiskier population of... I'm guessing whatever it is I have. Refuse. Refuse. 21! Quest complete.
You have been entrusted by your...
Nice. What did I get from that? Hold on. Quest log. No active quests. I know, but this is a quest log. Show me the log. Oh, wait. What? Alright. I don't know. Do we have... We have 22 houses, so we are good right now. We're just waiting on Sawmill. So let's go ahead and get somebody else in there. Let's get this guy in there as well. Can't add an apprentice. Alright, we're not low on food anymore. Oh, I do have one more apprentice. I can assign this guy. He's a mining apprentice, though. Alright, all we need is enough stone to build the earthworks. So, 8. It's going to take 2 stone and make 3 cut stone, so it's going to take... It's definitely not going to be 377 seconds. I think it was like 90 to 100 seconds or something like that. So maybe we'll have to wait until midday tomorrow. Because we'll need him to do it 3 times. Spare scrap. Ooh, that'll cut it in half. Woven cloaks. How many people are clothed? Can I see that? I think I'm going to go with the cloaks, though, right? I mean, they're complaining about it. I got to work on building a weaver at some point. Let's see. What is that in? Food? No, factories. It's just got such an odd-shaped blueprint right now. Like, that could work. Ooh, I could do something like... Do something like that. That doesn't take up too much space. I really feel like it should be down here, though. Oh well, we're not going to worry about that just yet. What do we have? No more ships today. Tomorrow, a supply ship and another whisker ship. A whisker ship sounds like what they're going to be going through in school. Like an apprenticeship, like a whiskership. Let's see, I can build another house over here and then connect a second story up over this way if I wanted to. Third story over here might be a little bit harder to do until I can connect this fully around, which I don't think I'm going to be able to do anytime soon. Ooh, school's going to be going up today, hopefully. Alright, we'll see how this works. Hopefully we don't need to have, like, an expert or something. Because it says a place for them to learn each other's skills or to teach other people their skills. Which makes me think that I would need, like, an expert or something. I guess we'll find out here in 1 second. Alright. No teacher. Yeah, see? Apprentice required. No students. Guild specialty? Select the skill that students will learn. Requires a teacher who has already attained that level of education. Craftsmanship. Wait, what is this? Select education target. Select the skill that students will learn. Requires a teacher who has already attained that level. Says the same thing. 1 star or 2 star? Scholarly. I am very confused. Oh, educated. Requires somebody who's educated. Requires a craftsmaster. That requires just an apprentice. What is this? Guild specialty? Is that a specialty in whatever guild that they're in? Oh, he's the teacher. Okay, hold on. So he's inquisitive. So I can teach somebody else to be inquisitive? Is that how that works? Let me just look at all of our guys real quick. Considerate and diligent. Alright, maybe we want Nettle. Maybe we want this dude at the fishing dock. And then I'll go back to the fishing dock. Let's get diligent and can't smell. Healthy and can't smell. Inquisitive. He's already inquisitive. We'll put him over there. All right. Oh, wait. Is that our inquisitive dude that we're trying to make him learn? Hold on a sec. Diligent and can't smell. All right. Perfect. All right. We'll go over here. This guy is our considerate and diligent. Let's go ahead and assign a student. This guy who's inquisitive. And let's see. We'll see how this works. This is a complete experiment right now. I don't know exactly what this is going to do, but we'll see. No student. What? Why no student? Why no student? Assign student. What? Why aren't you going in? What? What is happening here? Hold on, wait. Why is that happening? Let's make him the teacher and him the student. Nope, no student. Huh. Teaching. No student. I know there's no student, but why? But why is there no student? Assign teacher. Okay, maybe we just stick to the apprentice thing. Man, I don't know, dude. The whisker ship arrives tomorrow. It better be a fucking apprentice on there. Because I need one more. We have 22 homes. So even if I just get that one dude, that'll be enough. Let's see. Houses, I should start working on some more houses. Do something like that. Go ahead and get a path going here. Like so. I guess we don't know how the school works. I thought I had it figured out, but very clearly I don't. To resume construction there. How do I see the total in my warehouse? Supply ship, tax collector. So I can't see that. Alright, my concern with the miners is that these guys aren't going to be able to make it to the storehouse and then back to their beds in time. Because now they're working a lot further away than they were. Like they were in here. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, day 10 is winding down to an end. If you guys have made it this far, consider hitting that subscribe button. We just surpassed our goal for the year to hit 100 subs. Thank you guys so very, very much. I appreciate that. Can't wipe that smile off my face yet. But I'm setting a new goal for, obviously our new goal going into the next year is 500, so we can get monetized and start making this content, hopefully much more regularly. But a more realistic goal is hitting that 150 sub mark. So if you guys find it in your hearts to hit that sub button, I would appreciate it more than you could possibly imagine. So I love you guys. Thank you so much for all the support you've given me so far. We're going to keep on going. Just wanted to touch base there right as day 10 was coming down to an end. I think we'll see if we can try and make it to day 20 at least in this stream. But we will see how things go. Looks like our guys are almost running out of trees. And they got these guys here that they're probably getting, and they're probably going to move over here. But what I can do is give them a little set of stairs going up to that space there. Should be good. Oh, I mean, technically they can go up here and get around to that, so I shouldn't have done that. I should have done bulldoze that and put that one there. And then we'll put another set of stairs right there. Cool. End day. Let's see what we got. 39 approval. Not quite maximum. Still threadbare clothing. Bland food. Dirty fur. Who is being rude to you? I don't have anybody with a rude trait, I don't think. How dare you? I will drop you in the ocean. Don't tempt me. Tax collector due tomorrow. Today, supply ship and whisker ship. Alright, we got a couple more pathways built. Can't find material. I know they're looking for that cut stone. Oh, maybe it is 300 and something seconds. God damn. Oh, he is also an apprentice, so maybe it would be good to... Because I really only need this for this earthworks right here. I don't need that right now. Might be better to unassign this guy. Assign him here. Apprentice, but he's slow. I don't want him to train... I don't want the slow guy to train someone. That's not good. Let's throw Crumble in there. Crumble in there. Alright, now I guess we'll see how this works. Is he busy building right now? Appreciate you building that house for us, but your teacher is awaiting. Supply ship is docked. Let's see. I don't like how much we had to pay last time. We will be as self-sufficient as possible. Alright. Don't immediately kick him out, please. I beg of you. Learning! He's learning! Yes! Yes! My boy! Crumble, thank you! Oh, Whisker ship has arrived. Alright. Optimist. Swift. Ooh, I want that guy. Rude, absolutely not. Inquisitive. And Explorer Guild, I will take you. Heavy Eater. We don't have room for you, sir. Optimist. And Farmers Guild. But the Farmers Guild greatly dislikes raw foods. That's going to overall affect me negatively. Refuse that one. Alright, and we still have enough homes for all of our guys. So that's perfect. Let's see. Those guys are both fine being miners. This guy. Let's get this guy in there. And then for these... Oh, excuse me, I have hiccups. Inquisitive. Pop that guy in there. Okay, so they both have bonuses. Just doing a little bit of reassigning. Can I put another person in there? Can they train? He train multiple people at once? We'll give it a try. It says heading to work, though. Oh, his work is school. Okay. Yep, it's like that sometimes. Work is school, school is work. You know. No workers assigned. Oh, yeah, because he's gonna... That's for nothing. Alright. Cool, cool. Learning! Wow, this dude's learning so much faster. Holy shit. I guess being inquisitive really helps. Alright, our school is schooling. We're doing some stuff. Storage ship arrives tomorrow. Due 42? That is a bold-faced lie. Tell me how much I really owe. Alright, let's go ahead and increase that mine there. And then we're going to increase that mine. There we go. Oh, I was already... Is that gold? Oh, it's grass. Alright, whatever. Looked like gold. How are you Where are you standing? Are these glitched out? Because, like, it doesn't let me mine these. I am Confucian. It doesn't give me any... I wish there was an option to turn on, like, timers or something. I mean, for all I know, there might be. Oh, look at you guys. Decided the stairs were better than the walk. Good thing we don't have any guys with weak knees that trip down the stairs. Could you imagine watching your thing? It did say more prone to workplace accidents, didn't it? Imagine they just trip down the stairs. Drop the logs everywhere. You see two other guys either stand and laugh at them or help them gather up the stuff. Or both. Or both. I think we're getting close to the point where we're going to need a warehouse over here. Alright, we'll build that warehouse. That way these guys don't have to walk quite as far. Logistics hub. I mean, I could build that up top. I could build it right next to it, actually. That might be perfect right there. Alright, let's see. Cool. And then climb down the little ladders. Oh, these guys are going to be out of bush very soon. Hold on. Let's do that so they have a little more stuff to grab. Oh, there's another one back there. And I think they're way too far for that. I might end up moving that foraging hut over here. Although there's not much... I mean, there's these over here. I'll probably move it like back here so that they can get these. I know there's some over here somewhere. Berries. Let's see, are there any more? Like up in these trees anywhere? Not seeing any. Oh, there we go. We got a ton back here. And a lot of copper and coal back here. Damn, a lot of copper and coal. Especially up here. Wow. Alright. Let's see. Everybody in bed for the night? Nope. A couple people still doing their thing. Nobody hungry. That's good. What was happening here? No student! Did he learn? Hold on. Crumble! My apprentice! Yes! Ha 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 ha! These guys are going to be apprentices here very soon. Oh, that is beautiful. That makes me smile. We figured out how the school works. Alright, and then how... We're going to have to get an expert at some point. Right? See, let's get another guy in there. This guy is patient. He'll do good in school. I am so excited. I also just love the little stairs and stuff you can build around. We haven't even gotten into the path decorations yet. Honestly, we haven't gotten into any of the decorations. We have all of like these things that we could build that are going to make people happier as well. Probably build some in here. Let's see. We'll do that. We'll put one over here. And then we'll pop one over here somewhere. Let's see. Right over here. That should be fine. Not enough resources. Okay. Fair enough. We'll put this one there. Alright. Maximum approval. There we go. I still don't know who's being rude to people. They can get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, we are officially... Okay, we're 2 days away from a whisker ship, so we've got some time to build some more houses. What I'm thinking is next round of houses is going to be right up here, with some stairs going up. I'm trying to imagine if I want where I want the stairs going from. I don't know. We'll figure that out at a later time because we do not need that just yet. Look at all our guys learning. So excited. Uh-oh, the tax ship has arrived. Time to pop another edible. All right. Let's see. Oh, we only had 1 gold. Perfect. So hopefully the miners and the foragers will both use this. And I don't think we need a logistics hub just yet. Stick with the low one. We're still being pretty self-sufficient. Oh my god, I'm so excited to have a bunch of apprentices. Apprentices? Discovered stowaways! I think we need to close more. We got a whisker ship coming tomorrow. We'll do something like this. And those aren't going to be able to be built until I figure out what to do with the stairs. What I could do is something like... something like this. Is this gonna work? Alright, what I'm imagining is these stairs here, right? Build a line there so they can walk up and then walk up and get to their 3rd story one. But I'm thinking also about the houses I'm gonna build on this side. I don't quite know. It'll be fine. It'll work. It'll work. And I have enough for it. Beautiful. Oh, wait, hold on. Pause construction. Pause construction. Pause construction. Whisker ship's coming tomorrow? 2 days away. 2 days away. Yeah, start with just the one. All right. Get those constructed. We've now got a 3rd story there. We technically have 3rd story here because there's houses under here. But besides that, that's our first 3rd story. I think we just keep the housing here as much as possible. If we really need to. I mean, we could start expanding over to here. Have like a entrance here and have it go off to both sides. I don't see us getting that far, like, anytime soon. Oh, no student. Pause. You, sir. You, sir. You guys both get to learn some shit. Okay, apprentice plus 50. Okay, I don't need an apprentice on the sawmill just yet. Maybe I need more logs cut first. Let's see. Oh, no, hold on. Is there somebody else? There's no food guys there yet. Hold on. Food guy here? Nope. Food guy? We're learning some food guys. Considerate and diligent. You, sir. Unassign. And... healthy and can't smell. Okay, let's get some food guys going. Go learn some stuff. Be smarter. Gain knowledge. Yes. It is the year 1765, by the way. Ooh, a lot more ore down here. Let's go ahead and get that mined. Let's see if our thing here has exposed any more. There's some. I might as well do that. And no lower. Okay. Ooh, listen to that sound. It's wild. That's what it sounds like under the earth? This might not be Earth. This could not be Earth. Obviously, it's probably not if there's talking and walking cats and mice. And also if they're getting along. The fact that they're somehow getting along... not Earth. Alright, starting to get some stuff in there. That's perfect. That's going to increase their efficiency by a lot. Oh, dude, you were so close. It's too bad you need one more credit. You have to go back next semester. Isn't that the worst feeling? It's like, am I really going to go back for a whole nother semester for 4 credits? You could do it part-time, but then you're fucked on work, and your scheduling is all messed up. Or you take a full another semester and then go for a better degree. Who knows? We're not thinking about any of that stuff now. We are relaxing in the tiny, cozy town of Streamhaven. Watching our little mice workers running around, scurrying. They got little paws, but big dreams. Oh look, they already built one of these 3rd-story ones. Nice. You don't have anybody sleeping in it yet. You guys gonna be able to get your houses in time? Oh, are you? I think if I make a bathhouse, it's only going to make it worse. Because then they're going to have one more stop that they need. If I do that, I'll have to just put down some pathways so that they can walk faster. Alright, I think I'm going to have them focus on that first before I start doing this big old mine here. Don't think that's quite necessary. Because you can't sell stone, as far as I know. Maybe that changed since the demo, but we're already at max approval. We could build a, what is it, a town hall? Don't think we need to just yet. It is fall. Winter is approaching. Weaver. I really should get that weaver up. Alright, does weaver need stone? No. Alright, let's see. Where do we want to put that? I think we put it right here. Or... no, that blocks the entrance. Nope. There. Pause construction on that. Hold on. Oh, pause. Hold on. Resume construction on this one. Whisker ship today? Whisker ship tomorrow. So yes, resume construction on this. One house, one there. All right. We'll do that first and foremost. Let's get another student in there. Healthy and perfectionist. Well, hopefully you get straight A's. I wish you the best. See, all I had to do is add a school into this game to make me start stressing. If any of you guys are going to school and you're like, man, I don't know what I want to do, guess what? Nobody does. You're okay. Whatever you're going through, you're going to get through it. Just remember, time keeps passing. At the end of the day, you're always going home. You're going to be sleeping in your bed. Take care of yourselves. Is it the storm? Oh, heavy rain. Exposed water tanks gain water. Hold on. Water tank. Water pump, water pipe, water valve, water tank. I really want to know what all of this does. Okay, research. We're going to build the research lab. Man, this thing is massive. Oh wait, is that what this is? No, that's the stone cutter. School. I feel like I shouldn't put the research lab way over there. Research. Alright, I think this right here would make the most sense. Pause construction on this. Got 3 out of 8 so far. Alright, let's throw somebody else on here. Hold on. Let's do this guy here. There we go. We'll put those 2 guys on there. Building the house. Weavery is still getting resources. This one should be built today. I'd like to focus more on this, so we can get some clothes going for our mice without. That is built. Perfect. Let's see. We just need one machinery. Do we have any? We got tons there. All right, so he's going to bring that there. All of these guys are going to rush over to here to start building that. And then I will resume construction on this as soon as he goes in the door there. These guys one by one. There we go. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There he is. And now resume construction. So now those guys, they're already going to go to this, high priority. And then once they're done constructing that, then we can start working on some more houses. Keep construction paused on the research lab. And then this is going to stay open because I really want this earth thing so I can start kind of filling in some of, like, these spots once we get the gold. I mean, I guess I really don't need... Am I focusing on the wrong thing right now? Earthworks will allow us to get probably over to the other islands as well. Maybe not these super far ones, but this music is just so inspiring. I love it. Like, yeah, we're doing it. Alright, we need a weaver. Oh, we don't have any. Shit. Or we don't have any explorers. Let's just get this considerate guy. We'll have the guy who's considerate make the clothes for everyone. He'll make it with better quality. I know that's probably not true, but it's nice to dream. Alright, we got these guys bringing some logs up to here. That'll be next. I think I could just cancel this and get the resources back. I think we resume construction on this. Pause construction on that. Hold on. You go help them with this. Are you not going to? Come on, there's plenty of room in there. We can have like 5. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say you can have like 5 people in there, and we only have 3 construction workers right now, so all 3 of them can easily fit in there. It's not gonna get done before the end of the night, but we have a whisker ship tomorrow, which is good. We have room for 2 people. We're gonna have room for 4 people. We're probably not gonna get all 4. Because it just depends on what traits they have, and now that I know that I can make apprentices, I'm not really too... It's not really necessary to get more. Oh, they did do it. Look at that. Alright, resume construction. I'll let you guys start working on that one. Are you going to do it? They're all just waiting on resources. Alright, once the night comes, I'm going to... use that opportunity. It's been a couple hours I've been streaming so far. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna go run and do that. So we will keep everything running. It will pause at the end of the night automatically. So my main concern is just making sure everybody gets to bed safely. So you guys keep an eye out. Make sure everyone gets to their houses safely. I'm gonna go run and use the bathroom. If you need to get up and do anything, now would be the time. And I will see y'all in a few 45 seconds. We'll be right back. Look at that. We made it back before the night was even over. But that's okay. May still have some people out there getting some drinks, getting some blankets, getting nice and cozy. Winter is approaching. Also, the weirdest thing just happened. I don't know if this has happened to anybody else, but when I got up from my chair, the blanket I have on slid off my shoulders, and I felt a static shock through my headphones into my ear. Has that happened to anybody before? Do I have hyperconductive ears or something? I don't know what that's all about. Alright, day 13 has come to an end. -10 on approval. What are you doing? Do I have too many food people? I have too many Farmers Guild. So I'm going to need a... Oh, I forgot to look at the rest. I'm going to need a services cafe. Let's see. Although that doesn't really... Smokery. I think I need a smokery or something like that. What does a netter do? I don't know if that's something... Is it like nettles? I don't know. I think that has something to do with the fish. Mill, bakery. Let me look in the tech tree really quick. It looks like... Oh, mushroom cultivation. It looks like I'm going to need this first. It looks like I'm going to need mushroom cultivation first. So I'm wondering if we should build a farm before we do anything else. But that doesn't help with our food. Ooh, into sturdy ropes or fine thread. So maybe we want that. What am I doing here? Am I researching? I don't know if this is... Hold on, let me resume time. It's at 0%. Ooh. Let me go back, pause time again real quick. Just wanted to see. I don't know if time passes when I'm in here or not, but... Research Tier 1. Advanced equipment allows researching more complex technology. Hope rises after successful completion, and all whiskers will expect better living standards. Oh, interesting. So I think the first thing to do would probably be... Hold on, let me look down here. Water pumping. Ooh, okay, so it's a toss-up. I think we're fine on housing right now. Mobility, we're also kind of fine on for a little bit, right? I know housing and services, we have like the showers and stuff like that down here. But what I'm looking at is food. We have a lot of people who are saying that they want cooked food. So I think we need to go this route first. But I'm also... Winter's coming. And having like a heating stove or something. I don't think we're going to be able to get there in time, though. Requires fire tender. Okay, I think going to the food is going to be probably our best option. No students. We'll change that. What happens if we put somebody who's already an apprentice in there? Guess we're gonna find out, right? I'm really curious. Will he turn into something? Oh, no student. Okay, it just did that by itself. So he's not gonna be taking any classes. He's like, nah, fuck that. I don't need that shit. I don't want your lettuce. Okay, they're building that. They're going to get done with that before the end of the day. That should be fine. We've got our last people working on... Yeah, he's going to go to there. I think he's going to go to that one too, isn't he? I was hoping he would go get resources. Oh, he is. No, he's not? Who is this guy? What are you doing? Oh, he's a forager. He's not even a construction worker. That's fine. Alright. Do I have a... Oh, whisker ship. Hello! Inquisitive. I accept. Diligent. I accept. Craftsmaster. But he works at his own pace. I mean, we need one, right? This guy's patient. Oh, is patient a bad thing? I mean, in this sense. I hope his pace is fast. I mean, he can just be a teacher, though. Spend 55 approval in a single day. I just got a... what's it called? Achievement. Alright, we got these guys. I think what I'm going to do is... Once this guy's done learning... Alright, I'm going to Craftsmaster. You're going to be in there. Guild Specialty? on a second. Unassign. Craftsmasters required for this. So that will teach, I'm guessing, apprentices into craftsmen. What is this, though? I can turn them into explorers? Is that what I'm teaching them? Apprentice. I don't want these guys expecting more, because these guys are the food people. Alright, let's do that. Hopefully that will... Learning. Is it going to take more? Alright, and then what is this? Do I need a scholar? Earthworks. This guy's diligent. I'll just have him do that. Let's have him do that. Let's do that. Alright. Do I need him to fill anything in? Honestly, I don't need this dude filling anything in right now. Right? I mean, just for shits and giggles, right? Let's have him... Yeah, let's do that. Let's see what he does. So he's getting some stone. Which we've got plenty of, by the way. We've got 53 stone. And he's walking on over. Let's see how long it takes him. This is going to be a quick process. Does it take 4? 4 stone? I don't know if I have anything that said. Like, this doesn't have a... Usually there will be, like, a number as you drag. It's just saying 4, like, the number of spaces I'm shoveling. Okay. They are waiting on some more cut stone. Inbound 3. We got 3. Y'all making some more? They got 3. Oh, no. They got 3 regular stone. I could assign a craftsmaster, which I'll have 4 of them after this. Yeah, I'm happy with him doing this. I think that's fine. It'll give us more space to build, give them more space to walk. This person making some clothes, good. For cutting textiles. They can make scissors here at the Weaver as well. That's interesting. We might want to research that, like, fine clothing thing. What is it? Factories. Flax spinner. Where's that at? Production. Flax spinner right here. Yeah, we're still at 0% for this, so I think we need that. That's from the research station. Maybe we do the flax spinner first. Get them better clothes for the winter. Maybe that'll be a good alternative to going through the water and heating and all that. Alright, let's see. Come on, they need one more stone. Got 109 seconds. Yeah, we're not going to make it. I'm really excited to see if these guys all become craft masters. It looks like that's what the case is. But what I'll probably do is go back to training everybody else, because I've got a lot of whiskers and I've only trained like 5 or 6 of them, I think. Like, this guy's an apprentice, but neither of these guys are. Although maybe I don't want to train those guys. I don't want the food guys trained. Mining camp, like I'll No craftsman there. All right, whatever. That is fine. Day is coming down to an end. We did skip one blinker, so let me go ahead and pull that now. All right, and that was for last night. I'll wait till the end of the night, and I'll pull the second one for this night. Water, the elixir of the gods. Oh, it looks like he got one of them done. It's pretty good. Day 14, winding to an end. We get a supply ship tomorrow, tax ship, whisker ship, and supply ship in 2 days. Alright, everyone's getting to their homes. That's good. I think bathhouse here. Bathhouse here. And then cafe. I'm just trying to plan it out in my head. Cafe might go over here. Or something. Where can I put the cafe? Can't put it there. That's going to be blocking shit. I mean, we could put it back here once that's built, and then just have him build it over a little bit more. Yeah, we'll do that. But day's winding to an end. Shit, I forgot my mark. I missed my mark at 10 seconds, but we'll pull this blinker now. Guys, it wasn't on. The pen wasn't on. I'm dumb. So this is our biggest detriment right here. I'm just gonna, as I'm reading through this, I'm gonna pull this blinker, but this is the biggest detriment here is bland food. Alright, second blinker is done. It's percolating. So where I went wrong early on when I was collecting my whiskers is I got a lot of people from the Farmers Guild, and they don't like bland food, and that's what's really affecting me. Alright, let me look at the farming map again. Let me think about building a farm. Farm is tiny. It's 5 logs though. That's excessive. Do this here. And then have them farm that and that. We'll see. Let's see how this works. Are they going to be able to walk over the farm, or am I going to have to build a new?
Do you remember the parable of the lazy cart and the busy beavers?
Nope.
How the lazy cart ignored the advice of the beavers.
Never heard it.
Never stocked up food for the winter. How he preferred the comfort of sleeping in the sun over diligent saving. Winter is coming. We need to be like busy beavers and build up our food stocks.
Aye, aye, Captain. Look at our food stocks. 123. Our fishermen are going off, bro. Look at that. Hold on. Supply ship. Yep. We can get some tailored cloaks, some fine tea. Nah. Go with the rat. Quest complete.
The parable?
Look at that. We did it. Advisory. Temperatures are becoming chilly. The temperatures aren't dangerous yet, but adequate heating will improve the mood and efficiency of your workers. All right. All we have is the campfire right now. I'm kind of, I mean, I'm probably going to end up building it over here, but not really feeling it, man. All right, let's get some farmers going. I got a lot of these guys. Prentice, he's considerate. This guy and healthy. We'll have those two. Let's see. A little less than halfway here. But that's okay, it's worth it. At least I can have my food guys be, you know, putting in some work if they're going to be complaining about shit. Are they harvesting the flax now? That's good, I guess. It means they're running out of berries over on this side. There's 7 berries left there. I'm worried if I push them too far over here, they're going to have trouble getting back. So I'm glad we have this farm. That's just going to... Ooh, what? Oh, wait, what? They're growing berries. That's perfect. Right? Ooh. Oh, I can grow trees. That's growing berries. Oh, dude, the farmers are fucking useful. I can't believe I spent all this time and have been ignoring farmers. What? Oh, shit. I need an educated whisker. Well, I'm going to have a couple educated guys, right? Is that... What's considered educated? Okay, so I can't research that quite as fast as I was expecting I was going to be able to. Oh, dude. Hold on. I'm trying to think. If I have my foragers here, but all of this land is kind of shit for growing. Okay, and they have access to these trees here. They technically have access to these trees here too. But I'm thinking maybe we can grow some more trees over here. I mean, that wouldn't hurt, right? Trees. Oh, wait, hold on. Bulldoze. Nope. Shit. Configure. There we go. Trees. Is it all trees now? Okay. All right. I was like, did I just fuck myself and I can't change it? Oh wait, fertilizer. Remove rocks. Oh, okay. So this whole entire time I was like, why do these rocks look the way they do? Remove rocks. I'm guessing that's why this land is not good. I mean, although I don't see many rocks. I mean, there's these rocks here, but... Huh. Maybe? I don't know if that's true or not. But that's what makes sense to me. Alright, let's just let these guys do their thing, you know? Although, it probably wasn't smart to plant all this stuff, like, in the middle of the fall. That was probably dumb. Idle at the farm. Oh, they don't even see these over here. Hold on a second. Fuck, how do I unfarm this? I can't unfarm it. Shit. Where's your end right there? Okay, then build some trees here. Trees. Alright. Do they not have access to... Fuck, they can't walk over there. Shit. Alright. Let's see. Paths and walking. Fuck. Because now there's a goddamn farm there. Alright. Invalid location to mine. Son of a bitch, I can't mine that out now. What do I do? Can I build stairs here? Oh, I would need these. God damn it. Bulldoze. Oh, wait, bulldoze? Bulldoze? Hold on. Click this. Fallow. Nope, that just changes that. So I'm probably gonna need to mine this once there's a tree, once the tree's gone, to put stairs. But I think I kind of fucked myself there. I don't know how farmland works. I can't unfarm. I can't unfarm land. So farming is permanent. What I may end up doing is at some point, with all of the knowledge that I've accumulated from this run, I will probably end up starting over to kind of maximize my building, if you know what I mean. Because kind of fuck this. And I fuck this. Everybody's chilly, I know. How do I... These aren't gonna grow, are they? They're not gonna grow. I can almost guarantee those aren't gonna grow. I should be looking at building a campfire at some point. Probably somewhere under here. Or like here. Placement's blocked on all of those. Okay. Ground floor. I could place it like right here. Pause construction on that for at least a couple days. What's this? What? What? What was that? What was that? it like flashed on screen for like a half a second. There was something that's like workers can't something. Workers can't find anything in their range. It's the foragers. Okay, it's the foragers. We'll have to move those guys. Okay, we'll put those guys there for now. I lied. We're going to put these guys here for now. Are they going to be able to make it to... I guess we'll see. I don't know if they're going to be able to make it from here all the way over. But once these grow, we should be fine. I think we're going to probably be okay with food for a bit. Especially if I can make that guy a worker, make this guy a worker, and that guy a worker. There we go. We'll get an extra 50% from that. These are going to help a lot, although all of them are miners. I should have put somebody from maybe one of the other guilds in there. Alright, 20 seconds. Fuck. That was so quick. I already have to take another blinker. Son of a bitch. Oh, boy. Alright. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, day 15 has ended. That marks... Hold on. Had to breathe the rest of that out. That marks the 75% mark of our stream. We are pushing to day 20. So if you guys have made it this far into the video, consider hitting that subscribe button. We just reached our 100 sub goal for the year. Next year's goal is going to be pushing 500 subs. That'll allow us to monetize and hopefully do this a little more frequently. But every step of the way helps. We got a more manageable goal of 150, as you can see up in this area somewhere up here. So every single one counts. Hit that subscribe button. If you're already subscribed, hit that like button. And let me know in the comments what you guys like and what you guys want to see more of. But just with that, we're going to end the day. See what our approval did. 86, almost maximum. Got some more people complaining about dirty fur, bland food. Dirty fur is now the new one there. Okay. Day 16 begins. Tax collector, supply ship, and whisker ship, if I remember. Yep. We have exactly 27 homes. I don't know if I really need to pull anybody else on board right now. Let me see where I can build some more houses. Excuse me. Let's see over here. If I had some of those block houses, I could put some back here. Let me see. Oh, of course I can't do that. That would be too perfect. Well, what if I did the stairs? Well, let me let them get off the stairs first. So if I bulldoze this right here, build a house right here. Come on. Right there, and then I build this. Let's see. Let's just do a regular stair. There, and then we'll do one of these. Right there. They should still have room to get everywhere. Hold on. I gotta zoom in a little bit. Because they've got room back here. And go this way. What if I did... Yeah, no, I think this is gonna be fine going here. So if they need to get up to the second floor, they can. And then we're going to start with... We've got 48. We're going to start with... Ooh, shit. Start with some paths in here. Hold on. Let's go here first. Here. There. Extend all that. Let's connect the doors first. Okay, that should be good here. And then where's the stairs over on this side? Stairs are there, so I kind of fucked up. Should I click this? What is that going to do? Oh, interesting. Okay, so I don't think I can do that. But I can definitely put one there. And there. Alright, I got 31 left. And I definitely don't want to use all of them. Let me get out of slice mode real quick. Let's see, I'm going to go... Should probably do the ones under here, right? Also, I'm thinking I might move one of my mine shafts back over this side. Let me just take a slice view look into here. Oh, I'm going to have trouble mining if I don't have access to that one. Ooh, coal. We'll mine all that out there. And then let me look at the ore map. Nope, that's the wrong one. M. Mining map. Looks like there's still copper in this way. And yeah, coal over here. I'll mine this one too. Cool. And then get out of slice view again. What was I doing? I was doing pathways. I think the next main thing I'm going to want to do is some pathways here. So let's go in, throw a couple there. And then over here. Here. And there at the very least. 21 left. I'll do a couple more. No, I'll leave those guys there for now. And then that. Okay, we'll leave that. Leave it at that for now. Ah, hold on. All right. Camp is idle. Camp cannot find any work within range. Who's that? The foraging hut. Oh, there's the foraging hut. Wait, what did I move over here? God damn it. I moved the mining camp. What am I doing? Fuck, where did I have that? Did I have it over here? I think I had it there. Let's take the forager's hut, which is what I was trying to move earlier. Over to there. There we go. All right, and then pathing problem. One or more whiskers cannot reach their destination. Who? Brother, how did you get yourself stuck there, huh? Alright, and that solves that. So that's going to be just like, kind of, that's going to be dead space. Unless I connect that somewhere to over here, or connect that up to a third story. So what I could do is housing... Let's see... I'd want to do one like this way first to give it a chance to wrap around. Hold on, F. Like that, all right? So theoretically, right, if you guys can imagine my vision, I put this here. I have the rest of them back here lined up, right? And then I have stairs going up to here, up to that platform, and then wrapping around going to the last ones. That way everything's still kind of coordinated around this one spot. What do we think? Joey, still here with us. Appreciate you, man. I don't know. But I do need to think about more buildings or more houses. I'm looking at this space right here because I could always switch. Oh no, because that's an entrance there. What a predicament we've gotten ourselves into. Although I have a good option, an easy option. Ready? Housing. Just for at least one more. Right there. Already has space to get upstairs and everything. Let me look at maybe making another stair up here. I mean, it's not too far away to walk over to this one to get upstairs, right? Maybe I will make this one a this way stair. Right here. And then that way it kind of evens it out a little bit. Hopefully. Hopefully. Who knows? Fall ends tonight. Alright, so let's go into our slice mode. Go down to here. Resume construction on that. Slice mode exit. So now, hopefully they'll start making both of those. Let's look. Like 80% of the way, I think. Is it because this guy works at his own pace? I wonder if that's slowing it down. I have absolutely no idea. He's making cloaks all right. I wonder if that's something I can export. Can I export cloaks? No tax value. Shit. Speak of the devil. Let's see. Trinkets. I don't know what trinkets do. Definitely not doing that. Nope. That's way too little. Okay, we'll do that. There we go. Giving them 2 gold more worth of stuff than what they're asking of me. Still don't have any water tanks. Hopefully these guys will be done today. And then, what is it? Whisker ship next or supply ship? I think it's supply ship next. Oh, nope, whisker ship. Nope, that's a supply ship. I don't know. Whisker ship. Alright. Educated! There we go. Gifted teacher. Alright, well, I think we figured out who our final house is going to. This one's also a gifted teacher. But he doesn't have shit he can teach. You're not anybody. No offense. Alright, heavy eater, refuse. Loner, refuse. Greedy and snores, refuse. Gifted teacher and snores, refuse. My pace, refuse. Winner by default. You are going to be my next teacher. So your house is being freshly built. Should be ready before the end of the night. Looks like you're gonna go up there and help start building. That's beautiful. I love that for you. Look at that. You're like, hey, I want this here. I want this over here. Supply ship has arrived. Just going with the bare necessities, because tax is already getting a bit much. I think we'll take the fuel. Wish we got a schematic. That would have been nice. Alright, what was built? Was a house built? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, so we're gonna have an extra house. Alright. That's even better. Look at that. How are you guys doing? They're so close. They're so close. Alright, there's one. Come on. This guy's next. There's two. Come on. Three. Alright, perfect. Unassign. Let's get Craftsmaster. Scholarly. Alright. Let's do that. Assign student. Inquisitive. Let's get that guy in there. Who else do we want? This guy who's a perfectionist, maybe we'll get him in there. Alright. I mean, it wouldn't make sense to not do 3. Because, I mean, they're all going to learn at the same pace, right? And I could idle at workplace. He doesn't look like he's idle at workplace. Hold on. Let's get Craftmaster. He's slow. I mean, what better place to put him on than the thing that I don't really need. So let's see. Any of these guys? This guy, Craftmaster. I could pop him in there. Squeak. No, let's just leave it for now. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm going to move this Craftmaster guy to there. Because that gives us one more guy to train up in the school. Alright, is that all the ships for today? Alright, supply ship 2 days away. We didn't get that tax cut like we did in the demo. After we completed the housing thing. Unless I'm missing something. No active quests. Nope. Alright, we're riding solo now. Looks like the bushes are growing a little bit. Now, will those die in... Will those die in the winter? I do not know. Also, I was thinking about putting farmland back here as well, but knowing that I can't destroy it and I can't build something over it, that's too much. I don't think I need a third mining camp, honestly. Let's get rid of that. Alright, what's happening down here? You guys are killing it. You're doing great. Oh, and then these guys, I can take him out of there, because we already have 11 cut stone. I mean, we're not using it for anything right now, so I don't think I need to keep using up our regular stone. The cafe would make sense to put here. Probably put it here. And then the baiting docks right there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Alright, 21 planks and 21 planks. 42. We've got 34. What are you guys doing? You guys aren't doing shit. They're like, yeah, we did our job. We're waiting for things to grow, man. I don't need them in there, do I? Do I need these guys assigned or no? I do not know. How crazy would it be if I just mined this out? Got the rocks back. Can I even do that? Dude, I could. And I think those walls would stay up. Bro, you working overtime? Look at you. I'm proud of you. Yeah, he did say he's slow. Maybe he's just slow in all regards. Alright, here's the moment of truth. Let's see if... First of all, let me press this. Alright, all of my houses are warm with that one campfire, which is pretty good. Pretty damn good. Food is up. Logs and stuff is up. We got 15 fuel. Let's pause construction, because, I mean, we can get one of them done if you guys just allotted resources properly. Like, hold on. Cancel that. We'll go back in. Place it back down. Pause construction on that. At least this will be done tomorrow. Alrighty, and day 16 is coming to an end. I think that means I'm about to take my 16th blinker, which sounds about right with the way I feel right now. I think I was also... I've had 3 or 4 edibles now. Anyway, let's pull it. There we go. That was lovely. I was excited that all of my whiskers made it home. Damn. Holy shit. This person being a good teacher? Like, that was already like... Oh, and... Oh, plus this guy's inquisitive, isn't it? I was like, this one dude is like almost 60% of the way done. These guys like 35, 40%? Wow. Press to end day. I like that gifted teacher. I'm going to have them teach everybody. Maximum approval as well. Alright, so it looks like basic housing has done what it needs to do. Happy tenant, preferred food, fresh arrival. Fresh arrival's not carrying too much for us right now, so that's good. Woven cloaks, they're happy. Early to bed. 28 early to bed. Got home before the night ended. I mean, wait, isn't that just the normal? Before the night ended. Alright. Cool. Day 17 begins. So, first thing that's going to happen is this cafe is going to be built. Nobody today. Supply ship tomorrow. Okay, so it's technically the beginning of winter. Alright, what are these guys doing now? Harvesting crops. Oh, they do harvest them. So do they hold on. So will they harvest trees as well? And will I have to return this into farmland? Because maybe that's the way to get rid of it. You have to just like harvest it and all that. What? What? The brutal winters make for treacherous travel. As such, the king will suspend most visits to the colonies. We are confident you have prepared adequate supplies and will find you in good condition in the spring. Oh, you sure will. Accept the quest? What, survive the winter? Fuck yeah, I'm accepting that. We're gonna survive. Ain't no way we're not surviving this shit. Our boy has been working away. He is diligent. This guy is diligent. I think moving a mining camp over here to get these last couple of resources might not be a terrible idea. I've got one there. And... do I not have another one? Hold on. Nope, that's the wrong button. Whisker assignments. Mining camp. Oh, we don't have another mining camp. All right, let's fix that. I guess that one that I was trying to build earlier was actually necessary. Imagine that. Entryway being blocked. Oh, that thing. Okay. We'll do that. Let's we'll pause construction on this right now. We don't need that immediately. I'd rather have... oh, this right here. Okay, perfect. Cafe. Can't smell. Patient. We'll have this patient dude work there. You know, to be a server, you gotta be patient. So hopefully that'll pay off. And maybe the people in the Farmers Guild won't be so pissed off about the food. Because now it's coming from a cafe. It's not coming from a warehouse. Alright. Next, well, I've got some planks. We'll do that. Make sure that's all connected. I might have these earth mover guys start filling this in once the is this even gonna reach that? Hold on. Timeout. Cancel that for a second. Timeout. Mining camp. That's not gonna reach this over here. So I'll have to put this here first. Yeah, so that'll get everything in here. Then these earth mover guys can start filling this in. Did they already get the... hold on. Did they already get the gold? No, there's gold under there that needs to be gotten. Looks like that's the only spot of it. But I guess we'll find out, right? Alright. Let's continue. Carry on. You almost done? Oxel has just been making a career out of school here. Also, I think... educated, yeah. So hopefully they're going to make all of these other people educated. I'm going to put Oxel... if he comes out educated, I'm going to put him into this research station here. This is very close. Okay, 2 more miners. Let's get just 1. This guy can't smell. That's fine. He doesn't need to. I think pleasant surroundings are helping us as well. What I might do is services, decorations. Pop another one right in there. Oh, we're gonna have the negative effects of pollution now. Oh, add wood. Cool. I didn't know I could do that. All right, perfect. Let's see. Research, educated. My man. Seeking heat. It's only 41 degrees out. Seeking heat. Interesting. Okay. And then he's going to be researching... What do we have him on? Flax spinner. I mean, that should be good, right? Can the weaver... Hold on. Factories. Or find threads into fabric. Okay. So we could switch that task up over here and have them start making some better clothes. I should probably stop pause work. I don't think we need any more... Oh, there's no worker there. What is this? What? Alright, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to pause work. Oh, when you pause work, it automatically unassigns them. Alright, yeah. Keep that paused until the research is done. When the research is done on this... Ooh, 4%. We will start spinning flax and then have them start... Can I just... How do I get them to... See, yeah, I see scissors over here, but I don't see... Maybe I have to have... Find threads first. Maybe it'll show up here. No, that's the warehouse. I don't know. Maybe they have to. They do have to finish production first. Who knows? We'll worry about that once we have the flax thing researched. I am sorry about the pollution. But it, as they say, is what it is. Have them mine that as well. Hopefully there's some more. Oh, there's some copper there. Some more copper there. Cool. All right. I love the ability to slice view things. No student? Oh, you've done such a good job. We'll get this guy in. Inquisitive. Educated. Alright, let's get those guys in. Oh, this is done. Let's go ahead and resume construction on that. Oh. What's going on with you guys? Are you a warm core? Ooh, warm core. This guy's just fucking fast. He's burning calories. Inquisitive. I don't know why I can't see the ones on those guys. Huh. Alright, night one. Whoa, I just barely got to my mic in time, but there was the sneeze. Whew. There you go. Keep everyone stocked up. Warm. Alright, looks like night one, we've got that in the bag. I don't know what those symbols are. But time is winding down. Oh my god, 17. That was way too quick of a day for me to be taking another blinker. I'm not going to lie to you. But I'm doing it anyway. There it is. Oh boy. Everyone's home. Nice. With plenty of time. And we have 29 homes, technically. I guess the obvious next move is going to be a third story here. But we will worry about that when we get another whisker ship, which isn't going to be for a while, so we don't really need more housing. And just like that, night 1 has been survived. Technically 8 nights, 17, 18, 25. Technically 8 nights survived would be night 25. I don't know if my stamina is up for that. It's already past midnight, but we will work on... Ooh, lost some approval. Bland food. What do you mean? Oh, the pollution is... Oh, uncomfortable dinner. Alright, we'll eat at the cafe, man. Alright, let's see what we can help. I mean, I think it kind of is what it is right now. How's our research doing? 26%. Let's see. Medical triage might be good to have. I don't know if I want to switch right now. Alright, we got people learning. That's good. Got stuff being built. Everybody's working. This guy might be working a little slow, but... Let's get that guy in there, too. Actually, I'll leave it at just that one guy for now. Getting the bathing docks, I think, is going to help with a little bit of approval. And these guys are almost done, so as soon as this stuff is mined... Which, do I have anybody... Oh yeah, he's getting this coal here. Good man, good man. There we go. Let's go to the supplier, see what they've got for us. Some tailored cloaks. Kind of want to refuse supplies. But they're going to be like, we drove all the way out here. Don't make me turn this boat around. Whatever, I'll take it. I think we're going to have to pay a shit ton once spring comes. Once they send that first tax collector ship, it's going to be unbearable. Alright. Fishermen are still doing good. Dirty fur. Well, it's a good thing the bathing dock is there. Soap, delivered by a luxury supplier. Do I... What? Blocks of pure hygiene. Produced in Chemist. Okay. It was on by default. I think I'm just going to leave it on. I don't have soap. I don't know if that means that people aren't going to use the facilities. I hope that they still will. I think we got everybody working at a pretty good pace right now. Let's assign a second person to the research lab. Alright, he's about to be done with this, so I'm going to have 2 more people who I can remove from work. Because I don't really need this right now. I don't have any islands right over here. Honestly, I probably should have started with my trade dock like here. Who knows? Who knows? I think that's fine. Let's see. Mining. Let's see. Gold, copper, or coal. So there's still coal somewhere under here. But I think I would rather have these guys fill that in because we've got other... Okay. Fill that in right there. What is this? Camp cannot find any work within range. Where's your range? Oh, your range is right there. Okay. Well, how do you like being moved over here? Where am I going to put you? Where am I going to put you? I'll put you right there. There you go. Couldn't get any closer to work. Alright, well now this looks a little bit ridiculous here. And, of course, the school can't be moved. Can this be moved? That can't be moved either. Maybe if it's while work is happening? Alright, but they're going to fill that in. That's good. I might as well... I'm going to have them just seal up these gaps here for a little bit, and then I don't know if they're going to be able to reach that. Yeah, no, that's outside of their jurisdiction. There we go. You don't need to go back to the workplace, dude. You were already doing shit. I hope they continue with it. Oh, they're going to do this shit first. And then they're going to do these, and then they're going to go back to that. Whatever. Dude, god damn it. Alright, let's take a look down below. Nope, that's not what I want to do. There we go. One more down. Got some coal. Got some more coal right there. We'll go ahead and take that. And then we've got more coal down here. I might just do something like that. Alright, come out of the mines. Bathe. Get yourself something nice. Let's see. Is anybody going to use this? Yep, they're still going to use it. Okay. Even with no soap. That's fine. Good, good. Excellent. How are we looking on research? 82%. Probably be done tomorrow. Which is excellent. Is that... What is this? Alright, I need to look at what the house with the star is. And what the bathing thing with the star is. The food one is something like an uncomfortable dinner or something like that. Uncomfortable housing? I mean, you guys should all have comfortable housing. It's just warm. Got a nice smell of campfire outside your cabin. This is proper camping, man. People pay millions for housing like this. It's crazy. Receive 21 positive thoughts related to decorations in a single day. I got Walkable Town, the achievement. Nice. Look at that. Achievement guide right here. Always wanted to be an achievement hunter. Rip to Rooster Teeth. Alright, everybody made it home before the end of the night. Got a nice little autosave. Let's back up. Look at this. I mean, it's pretty condensed, but that's a nice little town that we've got going. right? What do you guys think? Do you guys think I'm focusing on the right things? Do you think I should be focusing my attention elsewhere? Day 18 has ended. We got 6 approval. That's pretty good. Threadbare clothing. Bland food. All right. What is this one? Unsatisfactory bath. Wish for a more comfortable bathing experience. Okay, well that was only -3 versus bathe in the ocean +12. So that doesn't matter. Uncomfortable dinner versus dining in style. That's good. 8 at the warehouse was offset by T. Mild pollution. Pleasant surroundings are offsetting the mild pollution. I need more masochists. Oh, low quality housing. Well, they got to bed early, and so they were kind of like, all right, I got to go to sleep early. I don't care if it smells a little bit. But bland food, I guess berries offset that. That makes sense. Dirty fur. So hopefully bringing this number down, even if we get a couple unsatisfactory baths, I think we'll be fine. Oops, I pressed the wrong button there. Population tax. Upcoming tax is 329. God damn. And that's going to be plus like the 200 and something. All right, second to last day. Hopefully, depending on how my energy goes, it's probably going to be the second to last day. I don't know if we're going to be making it to 25, especially if we keep doing blinkers at night, which I forgot to take for last night. Son of a bitch. I was hoping nobody would remember, but unfortunately I did. Son of a bitch. That's gonna be rough. That's rough. We've got plenty of food. People are just being picky. 90%. Alright, we're getting there. First thing we're gonna be doing is building a flax spinner, like right over here somewhere. Still got our guys getting berries? Yeah, nice. These guys are crushing it. They are taking a brunt of everything. I mean, 3 guys are doing more than the 2 guys at the food. What's this? Camp is idle. Woodcutter. It's time to move you. We'll put you there. But don't you worry. I'm going to take care of you. I'll give you a nice set of stairs right there. And even better, let's give you a nice little set of stairs right there. And then lastly, I'm feeling extra generous. Let's go and pop you a little warehouse right there. How's that? Let me move this one first. Just to right there. Little small warehouse. Boop, right there. Perfect. Look at that. Excellent. Beautiful condition. It almost looks like there's like a fence along the edge too. That's really cool. Not a fence, but like you definitely have like a pier type aspect. Flax spinner! There we go. Pause. Factories. Flax spinner. Let's see. I see. Okay. So they're going to have to be... Could do that. Honestly, I'm not upset about that. Could pop it over here. Pop it right here. I mean, that would be like perfect, right? They wouldn't have to walk far. since I moved that other forester, I can put this right here. I think that's the move right there. All right. Nothing I can do there. All right, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to assign this worker. I'm going to assign this guy right here. Just let him get through whatever's here, and then maybe I have a chance to switch it. 40 seconds. So we're gonna chill with this up. Oh, timeout. Hold on. No student. Educated. 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 Alright, so it looks like we need to downsize a bit. Let's go ahead and... Hold on. Let me see. Alright, our boy Waffles is going to have to be replaced by this guy here. That guy is going to go in here. Waffles, you're going to get educated today. What about the cafe guy? Rascal. Rascal, you're patient. Alright, let's see. Apprentice, educated, can't smell. Let's throw that guy into there. We'll take him, get him learnt. And then let's see who we got over here. Educated, inquisitive. There we go. That's kind of perfect right there, I think. Hold on. Unassigned worker. Apprentice. We'll have this guy go there. Educated. This guy, inquisitive. And apprentice. This diligent guy is going to get learnt. Perfect. What is this? No builders available. Idle whiskers are needed to construct structures. All whiskers are currently assigned to jobs. So we can't build that. Alright, let's go ahead. We need that. We've got 2 woodcutters there, 2 woodcutters there. Maybe I lower that down a little bit. There we go. Have at least 1 builder. What is this? Flax spinner? Oh my god, who did this? Who did this? Who built that so high? Wait. Positions underground. What? 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 Why do you need your own separate stairs? You couldn't just build your house at the fucking ground floor? What is going on here? Why? Why? Just why? Okay, I mean, like, I know the obvious thing to do is just put it there, but, like, it still looks like it's too high, right? Turn off this. Okay, so that's there. But why did you have to make it so difficult, though? Hold on. I need to understand more. Hold on. Okay, if I do like this, that might be good. Let's do that, right? And then we'll go to path. Let's go and throw one of these in there. Right there. I know we're gonna have to do makeshift paths for now. But we will replace them once we get some planks. Is what I'm getting at. Okay, Weaver, 16 seconds, 15 seconds. I'm glad that I paused because I totally forgot that that was happening. Three, two, one. Alright, turn it off. Alright, woven cloaks. Flax. No, I want something else. Production. Let's see. How do I switch what they're making? Do I have to have this flax spinner up first? I guess we'll have them make that first. Let's see. I think I'm going to keep that as is. This is day 19. Second to last day. If you guys are enjoying, drop a like. Check to see if you're subscribed. They are doing what I hoped that they wouldn't do, which is fill in from here. I just wanted this filled in, because it's just kind of annoying me that's sitting there. But we also got... Oh, the storage shed is built. Okay. Perfect. And it is working. I think that logistics hub is going to be something that we're going to want to focus on starting next video. Or next live stream. I also want to get a smokery. Oh, I didn't choose something else to start researching. Son of a bitch. What's a netter? Assembles ropes into nets for fishing. Alright, that's not helpful. Smokery cooks raw fish into something more healthy. That's what we need. Grow mushrooms on farmland. Grow in dark places underground. Ooh, we could turn our underground mine place into a mushroom place. Missing prerequisite. Oh, the prerequisite for this is not mushroom cultivation. It's charcoal furnace. Okay, charcoal furnace needs planks, cut stone, and machinery. Turns logs into fuel, but generates pollution. That would also get us organized heating. More powerful and permanently installed sources of heat. They require a fire tender to keep them supplied with fuel. Oh, I get both bonfire and fire tender. Okay, so charcoal furnace is like the obvious first thing to get. I'm going to upgrade and get ore furnace and coppersmith from that as well. Which I don't really need this. Let me just look at this real quick. Wheat cultivation. Water pumping. Ore furnace. Okay. Charcoal furnace. Yes, that's the obvious first step. I feel like this right here might be good, but I think I might just keep my... I'm going to keep my population where it's at through the winter. Charcoal furnace. Okay. That is the obvious first step. We're going to need that. Heavy rain. Not good in the middle of winter. Better than snow. Alright, woodcutter, no resource in range. Is this not in range for... Oh, you can't reach that, can you? Let's go ahead and change that. Placement blocks. Why? What? Why is all of this placement blocked? By what? By what? What is happening here? Okay. Let me try this. Does that work? Resource in range. Alright. That was ridiculous. Oh, it's because of this fucking farmland. God damn it. Delete the farmland. Bulldoze. Bulldoze. How do I delete farmland? Does anybody know? farm tool. Ah, removal mode, shift. Fuck you, farmland. Ah, and then all I need is this one deleted right there, so I can do this. Perfect. And now this guy is in. Oh, fuck! I just deleted all of the fucking land that they needed for that. God damn it! That's not what I wanted to do. Why did I do that? Farm tool. I mean, I could just do this, right? Trees. Is that what I have? Trees, yes. Perfect. Is that in there? Yeah, I think they'll be able to get that. Alright, they have more stuff to do. We're going to be planting some trees. These guys are going to cut them down. Perfect. Look at this, is beautiful. What a community. We are low on planks. Alright, once these guys are learnt up, I'm going to have this guy replace one of the guys in there. Uh-oh. Nighttime. And just like that, day 19 is slowly coming to an end. Unfortunately for me, that means that I'm going to be forced to take another blinker, which I'm very much not looking forward to. But the good news is that all of our people have homes, and their homes are heated. Let's see how this campfire is doing. Let's add some wood to that. Let's add some more wood to that. And we've got some guys bathing as well. Got some little rascals down here cleaning their fur. So hopefully we'll have some positive approval at the end of the day. Okay, I still have 40 seconds left before I have to take my blinker. Wish me luck, though, because I need it. And I feel like I'm just going to get it out of the way now. That'll be fine. I'm going to start. Here we go. Oh, my Lanta. You're cutting it kind of close there, buddy. Long paw. He couldn't reach his foot. Took him longer in the bathhouse. There we go. With 10 seconds remaining. I need some pathing over here. Day 19. Winding down to a close. Oh boy. Threadbare clothing. That's not good. Alright. What else? Rude encounter. Who is being rude? Not great. Not great. Day 20. Hopefully we'll bring some better news. Because hopefully we will be able to build this thing here.
The snow has crept down from the mountains.
Ah, shit. What did he say? Hold on, wait.
The snow has crept down from the mountains. Now even the shoreline is showing the season. Open containers of water are freezing over. The thought of waking up to the sight of a fellow whisker frozen in the snow is terrifying. Please build enough houses that 0 whiskers are left homeless. It was never
we're
safe
good.
to sleep outdoors.
Ready?
The snow
Boom.
has crept down down from the mountain.
Got it!
Now even the shoreline.
And I got free approval from that. Nice. Nice. That's what I wanted. Okay, we still need more planks. I will throw this other guy on there. Dining quality is good. These guys are taking a really long time to learn. Our stone cutter has been chipping away. I just noticed we have no more stone. What are you guys doing? Forage priority. Alright, let's pause real quick while we can see what where we need to forage. Alright. Looks like unfortunately we're gonna have to go over here, which is quite far from the homes. We'll move it here, right? I'm gonna work on some pathing though. I think they need stairs right next to, honestly, closer to there. Put that there. And some stairs here. Alright. Got all that. And they've got this warehouse here that's not terribly far. I think that'll be fine, though. Oh, they got a long way to go. Look at this little cart. And he's moving so much faster on the walkways. Finally, this is going to get mined right here. Let's go ahead and mark those while we see them. And mark this while we see it. Wow, damn, these guys are deep down there. Holy shit. Okay, so they're gonna mine this, and then they're gonna be able to mine that. Can I go down more? Oh my god, I can. Holy shit. Looks like I can go a couple more down as well. But I am not there yet. I'm also not fully there just in general, if you know what I mean. I'm losing my mind. One blinker at a time. Sawmill needs that extra help. I could make them work overtime. I do have enough approval. Alright, this can finally be built. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this guy again so we can help with building. There we go. Interesting choice for him to go all the way up there instead of here. Although I guess if this was more... Yeah, he's got a point. Hold on. That's much better. This is garbage. Alright. We'll do that. And looks like... Oh, see? Look, now they're starting over here. Those sons of bitches. Alright, I think what I'll do, actually, is... Earthwork tools. Wait. No. Hold on. Things are getting way out of hand. Stop it. Okay, that. Alright, perfect. So they can finish that one they're doing, but then I want them to finish these two. What do we got coming? Nothing today, supply ship tomorrow, supply ship 2 days away. Okay. It's too cold to plant, it seems like. Alright, these guys aren't doing anything. I'm going to take them out of there. What was that? Something get built? Ah, there we go. Craftsmaster. Fuck. Apprentice. Diligent. Alright. No. No. Hold on. No, I want you to do the fine fabrics, man. How? How do I do this? Is it in the research? Hold on a second, guys. Research tier 2. Tea cultivation. Nope, these are all the buildings. There's rails. How do I make fine fabrics? What just happened there? What the fuck was that? How do I make fine fabrics? This is the flax spinner. Am I missing something? I feel like I might be missing something. I don't want them to make ropes. I want them to make fine fabrics. Which, if I'm not mistaken, spins flax into sturdy ropes or fine threads. Fine threads require schematic fabrics. Require schematic fabrics. Hold on. Fabrics. Oh shit, we can play Space Invaders. Okay, stop. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay, well, I didn't know that. I just went, oh my god, I just sunk so many resources into trying to get these people warmer clothing, and I can't even fucking do it for probably until winter's done. Tell me that's not ridiculous. Tell me that's not just the consequences of my own actions. Son of a bitch. No tax value. Okay, what the fuck do I need ropes for, though? I guess I'm going to learn the most in here. Sifting tower. Nope. Let's see. What would use rope? Luxury supplier. Bedding. Table salt. Tailor. Do they use? Nope. Sews. Insulated clothes. Another. Nope. Fabrics. The fuck do I use ropes for? Carpenter. Nope. I don't see anything that I need ropes for, at least anywhere in the near future. Unless I'm severely missing something, which it's past 1 a.m. and I am 19 blinkers and 3 edibles deep. So I could be missing something. Oh, I found it. Netter. The netter. They turn ropes into fishing nets. Okay, so what do fishing nets do then? What do fishing nets do? Let's see. Let's go to my fishing place. 25% increased output with fishing nets. Missing fishing nets. Okay, is it worth it to make fucking fishing nets? Alright, so they're making ropes. These guys are making woven cloaks, which, that first of all, that rhymed, and they don't need to be making this, though. I went so wrong. This, ladies and gentlemen, this here is the exact reason why I said my future streams, I may just restart with the knowledge that I have now, because this is all exploratory. This is the first time I've played the full game besides the demo, so all of this is new. Fuck, do I want them to have ropes? I mean, they're already pretty fucking efficient, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is unnecessary. We'll pause work on that. Alright, completely unnecessary, I think, at this point. So I have completely fucked up. Obviously, charcoal kiln or charcoal furnace was the way to go. That's what I should have done first. I got people making weird noises. What's going on? What's happening here? Are they finally getting the food? He doesn't have a warm core. He's just fast. This guy's getting dangerously cold, though. It just says whiskers work best in warm temperatures. It doesn't say he's gonna die. God, I love this game. Guys, this is a top tier quality game. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you have not yet, add this game to your wish list or get it. The full game is out. I should have put the link in the description, but I did not. I will after the stream ends. Actually, we've got nighttime here. I can avoid a blinker by popping this store page. Copied. I got you guys. Here we go. There. Boom. Boom. Click. I don't know what's happening with my whiskers, but you guys do. Oh, we're getting some audio. There we go. All right. My description is too long. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Adding the description makes the description too long? Hold on a second. This is stupid. This is stupid. What? Oh my god, 13 characters too long. How's that? That better? You happy now? There we go. Description. Refresh. You might need a refresh. You may need a refresh, but the link is now in the description for the full game. I think the demo is still active. You can play the demo as well. Like I said, I had like 15 hours in the demo prior to, you know, purchasing the full game. So there is a lot of content in just the demo alone. Highly, highly recommended. Fuck. And now I have to take another blinker. There you go. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The 20th blinker of the stream. Letting that percolate. We've survived 3 out of 8 nights. I don't know if tonight counts in that one. I might have one more day in me. Do you guys want to see one more day? Are you guys good? Good for the night? This could be the unofficial end of the stream, but... 3. Fuck it. Ending the day. Minus 80 approval. Oof. If you guys can offset that 80 approval, any of y'all hit subscribe, hit that like button. We can start a new day. I am going to take myself 30-40 seconds to let this new hit sit with me. You know what? Who am I kidding? We're starting a new day. I forgot to see what all of the approval was. Hold on, timeout. I am going to open up my stream full screen. It looks like we had threadbare clothing, bland food. All right. Yes, we're working on the food. We've got the charcoal kill, but I don't think we are going to Craftsmaster, my pace. There we go. So wait, are they just making them educated? They're not making them craftsmen, right? Am I reading that right? Or are they making them both? Because is this person a craftsman? They're not necessarily a craftsman. Maybe before they're teaching everyone, I should make them a craftsman? Is that how that works? This could all be knowledge for a future run. Not going to lie to you. We are at the very, very least going to play through day 21. I'm probably going to call it quits at day 21. We will continue where we left off. Maybe get through the winter, and then in a future stream, we'll get through the winter. And then maybe what we'll do, just to kind of tie it all together, we'll have that be a full episode 2, where we will continue through the winter here, and then restart with the new knowledge. That way everybody gets kind of the full cap of the story, and anybody new can kind of see what they have to expect in the future. But a lot more organized. I do like the housing complex because everybody's warm. Everybody's getting warm housing. Nobody's getting uncomfortable housing besides the smoke, you know. Alright, what do we got here? Supply ship? Supply ship it is. I think just go with the regular. Go with the norm. Our tax come the spring is going to be really, really rough. Does everybody have clothes? Charcoal furnace. Oh, beautiful. All right. Immediately we're going into research on the smokery. Or we should do organized heating. What does the fire tender do? Am I going to see fire tender down here anywhere? I don't think so. So if I, just using context clues, I think the fire tender will tend to all of the bonfires that we create, so in their radius. Probably. I think smokery is going to need to be first, though. Also, can I have 2 research labs going at the same time? Will it... Oh, they require planks? I didn't know that. Alright, let me get somebody fucking working. I didn't realize that's how that works. Okay, guys, research lab, the way it works, there's a cost. It costs 33 planks. And it's 13 seconds each plank. So I'm waiting now because they have to get all the resources. I don't have enough planks being generated. So in yours, don't do that. Just a little hint for you guys. I'm also gonna move this there just so that it covers a little bit more of that forest. Alright. Guess it's still freezing. I was gonna say, it looks like it's a slightly warmer day, but maybe it's just the clear skies. That's what it is. Okay. Looks nice, though. And these guys, even though they've got a long way to run, none of them have spent the night outside, which is exceptional. There's even a spare house in case any stowaways come on one of the supply ships. Which house is it? No. I think finding which house is empty is going to be... Oh, look at that! I was like, it's going to be a nightmare, but it is not. Not at all. Alright, here's the plan, guys. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do, since I am outie like 4 circles. Once this day ends here, very shortly, nighttime comes to a close. That will be the official end of the stream. Unofficial end of the stream. Official end of the stream. What do I usually say? And what we'll do is we will not make any more further progress. We will go with hit pause on everything as far as the mice working and all that. What we'll do is, for a short period of time, for however long my brain can handle, we will just add some path decorations. We'll decorate our place, you know, maybe add some paths between stuff. That way, when you guys come back, when the rest of you guys come back for the next stream, you guys can see all of the progress that we've made. So, yeah. My plan is not to build any buildings or anything like that. It's just to kind of spruce up the place. Paths will be made if we have any planks. I don't think I'll use planks. I might use logs, but I don't like the looks of them, so we'll see. We'll see. Got about 1 hour of in-game time left, which is about 1 minute. And we are 32%. Man, that's not bad. It's getting there. Just need more. I need maybe another sawmill, I think. Damn. Alright, 30 seconds left of the day. Let's get some more work in. Come on, can we get to 50%? 41. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. No, they don't have enough. Oh. Maybe 45. 46. Come on. Come on. 47. Come on, you can do it. 40. 47. Stuck at 47. Damn. Alrighty. Day 21 is coming to an end. And with it, the unofficial end of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. My friends, thank you so much for joining me. If you'd like, feel free, take off. Have a great rest of your day. Check to see if you're subscribed and hit like on the way out. That would help me out a lot. For the rest of you guys who want to stick around for just a couple more minutes, we are going to let this day come to an end. See what our approval rating looks like. It's probably going to be low. Go into the next day, hit pause, maybe do a little bit of sprucing up, and then call it quits. So for the rest of y'all who don't want to stick around for those last couple minutes, feel free to take off. Nobody will fault you for that. Have a great rest of your night. Or mornings, depending on where in the world you are. I don't know. And I'll see you guys on the next one. 45 seconds winding down. I guess that is plenty of time for us to consider our life choices as we pull another blinker. Probably the final one for the night. Here we go, together. Pause! Pause! Time out! Did you guys see what I just saw? Fuck. The campfire died. Shit. I didn't refuel it. Fuck. Okay, well that's gonna be a high priority. We have plenty of logs, at least. Unfortunately, we're going to have some cold residents tonight. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, as promised, as much as I want to get that campfire up and running, we are pressing pause right there. Oh, factory. Charcoal furnace. I said I wasn't going to add anything, but I really want to add it. I don't want to forget that I have it. Alright. Decorations. There we go. Path decorations. So here are the options. We got lantern, torch, rope railing, cobble fence, privacy fence, barrels, bench, planter, one-way gate, and stone railing. So I think we're gonna first start off. We love a good rope railing here. I think what we'll also do is I like the look of that, and I don't want to use up any planks. We'll do that there. And then... Wait, what was that? Masonry. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Just path decorations for now. Let's see if we can get a nice torch along one of these sides here. Right there, that's nice. And let's see, maybe some benches down at the end here. People sit to hang out, you know? That looks pretty good. We'll get a planter. Just check it to see where I could put the planters. Put some here. There we go. And we're going to need to light up the place down here a little bit. How are we going to want to do this? Technically, we have 4 planks, but I don't want to... Can I put stuff here? I like little benches. Can't do that. All right. Just checking, just checking. Let's see. I think... All right, we've got those here and those here. What I'm going to do is do a little bit of removal there. And then I think this is where our paths are going to go. At least 3 of them. That seems like it's pretty necessary, and I think that was a little bit of an oversight. I think here in connecting these would be the next step, but since we can't do that right now because we're not going to be waiting for any more resources, what I can do is get a nice little lantern up right over here. Cross that with a nice little rope railing on the side. And then throw some ropes there too. Make it nice and safe for everybody. Just like over here. Definitely need that some necessary safety. This looks like maybe there would be some supplies stacked up over here. Maybe a torch over everything. Yeah, I like the look of that. Alright, I think the next thing that we're going to do is, so we worked on in here. Maybe, actually, we're not quite done. Maybe there would be some supplies up here as well. Right? Maybe not here. Yeah. Chairs would be in the way. Should we just leave that one bare for right now? Or are these barrels too much? I think those barrels are out of the way enough, right? Yeah. I think that looks nice. I think this part of the video, if I just go ahead and adjust my microphone, this is probably a really good ASMR part of the video. Because I'm tired. You're tired. And we're just decorating some shit, you know? Okay, we've got the farmland here, so I want them to have access to these areas, right? So what I think I might do, stone railings. What do those look like? It looks a little too formal. I think maybe we'll just leave these because we'll extend some paths, or we'll maybe make another house somewhere over here. I'm gonna take a quick sip of water. Just finished off my water there. Excellent timing. All right, so first things first. I'm the realist. Drop this and let the whole world feel it. What we're gonna do is start with up top, and then we'll move our way down through these here, because the top is gonna be the most important part of it right now, because it's mostly what can be seen. So we'll go ahead and knock these out here. There we go. You know what I think I'm missing? Can I still put the railings here? I can. Okay. I think that ties it together. That's a little bit better. So we'll do the same here. But since we have 3 stories, I'm going to wait. Let me go down, right to here. Okay. So this is where all the nitty-gritty comes in. Decorations. We only have 1 plank. So everything takes planks. These take logs. I think this is all we have to work with right now. So I mean, is that too much? Do we like that there, or this here? Because I do have 1 left. I think what I really like to do is take the trees kind of like I did here and put them into the middle. But I don't have enough planks planks for that. Trying to think if there's anything I can do. Is this still an active mine? Yeah, that's an active coal mine. All right. What about this? Does that give me anything? Nope, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it at all. All right, let's go back down into here. I think first and foremost what I'm going to do is start in this corner. Let's go to those path decorations. I'm going to get lantern right up in here. I think that's good. At least for beginner light coverage. Go down to this level here. And I think what I see is we'll work on light here in a second. But immediately I want to put some barrels over here. Right there. And I don't really need the rope. But I feel like this would be roped off and people would be like, no, this is a storage area. And put some barrels over there anyway. Don't really need ropes on the first story, to be honest. Let's see. We could go in with decorations here. Let me see what's above this. So here would be where we'd want to put that. This is where we would want to put a tree. Okay. And then let's check about doing some light over here as well. Again, I think barrels here. And we'll go to the torch. Let me see what it looks like in the atmosphere. Lantern. Where would the lantern be? Maybe something like that. That looks about right. That's about where a torch would go. Alright, let's see. Get some more light under here. I think there'd probably end up being like one here. Rope off. And it wouldn't make sense for this whole thing to be roped off because it's needs to be like watered and planted and stuff. That's what I'm thinking. I think down here we're pretty good. We got the light under there. We got the storage with the barrels. Back and put some there, but don't think I'll do that. I think instead I'll do some of this. Pop a railing in there, nice. I'll have trees back there. That's why those railings are going to be there. Some benches. Looks like I can place benches on top of that, which doesn't quite make sense, but oh, I guess it replaces it. Okay, we want that light for sure. That's somebody's house there. You know, there would probably be some sort of fence. This guy would probably want a fence, right? Some sort of privacy fence. I mean, honestly, he'd probably want it on this side. And then, is there a low fence? Get rid of that. At least there, because that covers him from the outside. see, would any of these other guys get a fence? No. Let's see what the privacy fence looks like on the back side of these stairs. I mean, that's pretty good, right? Makes it feel a little more like a residential area. I like that a little better. The stone. The stone looks a lot nicer. Yeah. A more rustic. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that my mouse is on the side of the screen. That's why I kept twitching. Okay, let's see. Planter. Oh, maybe, maybe some chairs here and here wouldn't be too out of place, right? Especially because they got the campfire here. I think that's pretty good down here. All right. Ready? We're going to go up a level. Oh, and there's my mouse again. Yep. All right, so let's get an idea of how everything's going to be looking. All right, so immediately what I'm thinking is we're going to start with these stairs and torch underneath or lantern underneath? Torch underneath. Torch. We're going to get that railing here, but definitely throw some barrels. Actually, maybe he'd have a fence there. And this guy would probably want a fence there next to that staircase, right? Okay, I'll go in with the ropes here. Make sure nobody falls down those holes. This one here, there, and of course right up next to the stairs too. I think I'm going to do makeshift paths there, just so I can what would look better, having it here or having it up against the wall? Probably there, and then some barrels up against the wall. I mean, it is like a little kind of an alleyway, right? Or we can have like a little smoke break area. No, I like the barrels better immediately. And then we can put small cobblestone fence along the side there. Or would the railing look better? I don't like the look of the fence. The fence is too bulky. That's too similar to everything else. I think we'll go with the cobblestone fence there. All right, and then lastly, I'm gonna put a torch right over here. Can I put barrels under the torch? No, just the torch. Maybe the chairs on this side. Nah. Keep with that. All right. Definitely need like another lantern or light source over here, I think. And then we need the one like right over here somewhere, which There's not really a great place for one. I mean, he's got the wall. Maybe give him the lantern. I guess this could work, right? Put one there. And then we'll put some... You might have a little set of chairs out there, right? To hang out and chat with people. Oh, I just scraped my knee. That's the stairs right there, so maybe he wouldn't have that. Maybe there'd probably be more like some barrels here or something. Make this a little more of an established zone. Some of these railings, maybe that would be nicer. That's a nice little balcony, right? I mean, if you were here on the edge here, would you want a stone wall? Would you want the stone railings? Or would you want the privacy fence? To be fair, I mean, there's not a ton of privacy over here. Holy shit, they are massive compared to their doors. God damn. I kind of like the cobblestone, or the cobble fence. Like, that looks really nice. Maybe a planter on the side. Yeah, all right. I think we're going to keep going with another planter here. And another one there. And I think that's pretty good for under here. What about under there? Ha, made you say underwear. All right, let's see. I think I'm not done down here. I think places to sit are going to be kind of a hot commodity, right? All right, we'll go back up. I think this is where we were at. We did have quite a few planters, I'm noticing now. Let's see. What I can do is take this and put it right there. Maybe I'll do a tree on each side. Definitely a tree down there. All right, that settles it. I'm gonna do those, and then I'll do a tree here and here. And then I got the campfire here, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. But all right, one last thing that I think I need to. I mean, that would probably, he'd probably want a fence there, right? But technically that's government land, so. Okay, we'll do some of that. think probably throw some barrels in here too, or... Yeah, farmers need somewhere to sit. Alright, what are we thinking? Is it pretty good? For this level at least? Alright, let's move up a floor. And I think this is the top floor, so we're gonna raw dog this one, as the kids say. As the youth say. Alright, so we're still waiting on those trees that we're gonna put in there. But that does not mean that we can't spruce up the place, if you catch my drift. Something like that. Definitely top floors where people are going to be hanging out. I don't think there'd be many stone railings up this high. Maybe not too much storage. Maybe there'd be like one thing of storage over in the side over here. Like away from where everyone's going to be gathering. I think this is going to be like kind of the community chill spot right there. You think they should get a privacy fence over here? Nah, I think they'd like the breeze. Maybe oops. That just freaked me out because it's been silent in my headphones for a while. And then I just heard all of those voices in surround sound. That was mildly terrifying. Alright, let's go back into... We also have masonry, which I keep forgetting about. Holy shit, that's so much bigger than I thought it was. Holy shit. Okay. Ignoring that. Alright, let's take a look at these guys. So this center area, like I said, I think there's going to be some people gathering. I think this would probably be like a storage. Or... I don't know. Maybe the lantern. Maybe lantern there and there, and then lantern here. Do more barrels here. Something like that. Got this open space here. Throw a planter on there. How can I add different texture to that? Yeah, we'll do that. Ooh, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Because then it's gonna be like the stone railings with the fireplace there. Oh, that's gonna be beautiful. That's gonna be nice. Would they want that back wall to be a privacy wall? Or how would this look? No. Keep that like that. Alright, perfect. Alright, let me look down under here. I wish there was a way to put like railings on the stairs. Nothing. Okay, what do you guys think of this, like my little aesthetic choice here? I think it looks really, really nice. Alright. So he's technically got a railing there, so he won't fall. They got railings down there, okay. Perfect. ages, something like that. Okay. And then we've got the mines down there. So we definitely need some railings. Guessing that would be a cobblestone wall. Alright. And then, you know, I don't have any of the plank paths, but I should definitely do something like that. Just so I can add some lantern stuff outside this person's home. We'll put it there. The one thing I don't like is these, like how some are going this way and some are going that way. Also, let me know in the comments if I should do a full ASMR video. I can make it happen. Okay, adding some more decorations. Pop that in there. Yeah, looks good. Alright. I think everything else I have over here is just stairs. Not really many pathway blocks. The only reason I'm not doing stuff along here is because all of this is going to be filled in with planks once I get these filled in. And I want the stuff to be along the edges of everything. Make it look a little more cohesive. So, I think that's what I'm going to do. But, all else aside, what do we think of this? If you want a comparison, you can just jump back a little bit in the video. I feel like maybe I should add something right here. It just looks a little bit empty. Let me see what the options are. Okay, there we go. All right, so you come into port. You're one of our fresh whisker arrivals. First off, you're going to immediately slip off the dock because it's all icy. So, got that running for you. Next, you come out. You see a half-built Times Square and a complete trip and fall hazard. Open mine shaft. Just right there, right next to the stairs. You miss one of these steps, you're going. You're in the ground. Okay, I'm just realizing right now that I should probably, at the very least, do that for now. If not, something like this. That one makes sense. This one rope would make more sense. That's more like a well. Okay. So you slip into the water, you get yourself back up, icy cold, freezing. Make your way out here, trip into the mine, break your neck, but if you don't, you're met with Jesus Christ. You're met with the warehouse, 100% fish. That smell is amazing. You can probably bet. Then you walk up into this little area here. Got a couple nice cozy neighbors up top. What I forgot about was these guys down here. I forgot to do any sort of decorating down here, but I don't have paths down here. And I don't want makeshift paths down here. I want real paths. So we'll have to revisit this in the future. And walk through the snow, you get over to this side. Get greeted by a nice lantern. Climbing up top. Oh, there we go. That's how I can move things a little bit nicer for you guys. What do we think? For the resources that we had without being able to build any trees, small planters, or hanging gardens, or any more nice paths, I think we did pretty good. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know why I keep saying ladies and gentlemen. My friends, I really appreciate you guys joining me. We are going to make sure this saves before calling it a night. But this has been our little journey. Oh, even over here, I forgot I did all that. This has been our little journey here. I got a couple more things I want to do. I want to add some of that there. I want to add that there. And some more barrels right there. Yeah. Awesome. Well, that is going to be it for me today, guys. My friends, if you guys are not subscribed, please consider subscribing if you like what you're seeing. Additionally, speaking of likes, hit that like button on your way out. That would help me out a lot. If you guys have made it this far, I don't know how many of the 81 people watching are currently asleep due to the unintentional ASMR that I've provided during the end of this video. But, like I said, if you'd like, hit that subscribe button, hit like, and comment down below letting me know if I should do a full-length ASMR live stream. Because I can make that happen. Until next time, I love you guys. Stay safe, stay gorgeous, stay warm. Especially with the winter. Stay warm. We're going to go ahead and make sure we get saved. And you guys have a lovely rest of your nights. Sleep well. And I hope to see you guys on the next one. See ya.